You're a coward. Hold on, y'all. So the volume down. All right. There we are. What are you doing? You two gonna commercial me to death. All right, y'all, we are back. For how long? I don't know. I think there's something wrong with YouTube. We ain't tried 2 different phones. Why put the volume down? All right, y'all, let's rock on. Not gonna be a fun ride for y'all. But this phone jittery. Okay? This phone don't have the electronic stimulation on. Okay? No matter if I pull out of here and get run over. All right. All right, y'all. Hope y'all enjoying that good view, but guess what? This phone don't have the electronic stimulation on it. For those of y'all that know what I'm talking about, you gonna find the hard way. As soon as I hit a bump. As soon as I hit a bump, you gonna find out. Hey, how you doing? Y'all gonna find out. Difference between the two phones. Difference between the flagship. Y'all gonna find out the difference between the flagship and the GT. You start hitting these bumps, y'all gonna know the difference between the flagship. Ain't gonna press no preaching. Ain't gonna press no preaching, buddy. I'm ready. You ain't got any speed. No, ain't no cops down here. You ain't got any speed. There's another car. How come you got any speed? I came down here to get away from y'all. That's why I came down here, to get away from you. Y'all following me. Let me stop. Oh, we got that hill. Let's get it. If you can hear him, I'm trying to throw. That's what you said. We scared. It's mighty hell. She said I saw the thrill. She said I couldn't pay my bill. She said I lost my will. She said I don't have the skills. I said, baby, don't give up on me. Baby, don't give up on me. I'm sorry that you're lonely. But baby, please, don't give up on me. We down here on Falls Road, next to the stream, where we're slamming toes, getting to the market in the store. That's my goal. And I know I don't like rock and roll or the old style. I'm not just one, and I like it. I have a lot of fight and things like that. I'm not gonna get back, so I can hit a home run. If you ever get things done, I'm not somebody that sit back and wait. So please don't hate. Demonstrate and appreciate the things that I did. Some say I ain't got to collect. Why that person just sitting there? Thank you. I think it's a bike path right there, but I ain't experienced enough to try and take it. I don't know where to go. You know who it is. She said, oh, wait, yeah, she agreed. You like TT? Yeah. There's the way, How y'all doing? Let me put it right there. Let's go into the abyss. We call this the abyss. This is the abyss right here. We don't want to miss. I just give you a kiss. We out here in the abyss. And then, hey. Tell me what you know. Let's do this, yo. Hey. Honestly, you gotta remember, I'm out here doing the day instead of being out here at night. Y'all see the screen? Take my sunglasses off. Y'all see the screen? Oh, yeah, I can see. And the phone backed up. Phone backed way up. Y'all see the screen? That's all I want to know. Let me turn the bike. I ain't going no closer. No, my luck, something to fall off. All right, y'all, let's roll. You want to get y'all a little bit closer? Look, I guess that's something right there. How you doing, bro? You gonna fall in? No! No, you're falling! Isn't it amazing Now, somebody was able to get over there and put all that graffiti up. How'd they get over there? That's what I want to know. How'd they get over there? Seriously, how'd they get over there? Yeah, I want to know. They already done. Okay. Y'all came here early, remember they coming later. Hey, 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 how you doing? We got the crazy speed bump. Speed bump for the chumps. You got the speed bump for the chumps. You got the speed bump for the chumps. They ain't got no suspension limit mention. You a mess if you ain't got no suspension. Limit mention, you a mess. You ain't got no suspension. But check out the river. Y'all see how it goes around? I ain't never been here before. Overnight legal. I would say no private property. I just want to show y'all the river. Check it out. Y'all see the stream? We were following the same stream all the way from Maryland Avenue. You got on the Falls Road, and then we're going to tell you see it go all the way around. Look at that. It go all the way around. See? All right, y'all, we don't say it won't take too long. Somebody come looking for you. Somebody will come looking for you. Yeah, you say it won't take too long. Somebody will come looking for you. Believe that. It won't take too long. Somebody will come looking for you. Yeah. This is a good angle right here. Y'all see it? It's a pretty good angle right here. Y'all see it's not that deep. But look at how powerful it is. The wind and gravity push it. But I always wonder, it's not even like 3 inches deep. How is it so powerful? I don't understand it. Anyway, let's get out of here. Like I say, don't stay in one place too long. Somebody will come looking for you. They got these things too high, you can't see anything. But we right on top of the water. And this is the best angle of the stream I can give for y'all. Because whenever it's water, people block it. They block it up. I don't know why. They don't leave it for everybody to appreciate. They block it up. All right, y'all, we're going to come back that way. We're going to take this way and go up this bumpy road, because it is bumpy. You figure with all the money around here, people say on the road. Everybody want you coming around here. Everybody on pictures. Everybody want you coming around here. You know somebody waiting for us. Yeah. All forward. That damn one shit. One other thing. But nobody else out here though. But they right there. Putting the block on. They putting the block on. Alright, post office right there, too. We out here. Man. I was gonna see what's down there. Ain't nothing down there. It is. Yep. How y'all doing? Yeah. I gotta take down the way to get to the water. They got it all blocked up. All they do is block the water up. That's all they do. Lock it up. I know it's a car behind, so hoping it ain't. Come on, Bessie. I know you're tired. Well, come on, girl. I'm with you. I'm with you, girl. Let's go. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. They'll wake you up. They'll wake you up in the morning. You're too close to nothing. Y'all see what I do, y'all? Oh, you got a lot of time to kill. I said, oh, wait. Simmer, green. Ooh, la, 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 GG. Out here on Falls Road and 41st. Hopefully I don't get hit. I won't need a hearse. Sometimes I feel that my leg hurts. I'm saying these rounds got caught in my head will never hurt. Come on, Bessie. Get the girl, girl. How you doing? Oh, Lord. That's crazy. I have to put it in my pocket. Well, y'all, the new song barely in the game. Hey, y'all, I wasn't gonna take long. This don't turn. Damn, so funny. Oh, that was him. Yeah. I know we jumped something up. You know you wrong for that, G. All I gotta say, you know you wrong. Let me try. I can try to slide back. You ain't up here, bike. Oh, we can't get the angle we need. Something ain't right. I know I'm here. Why I ain't trying to? Come on, woman. Thank you. Alright, see you going away. I'm out of breath. How you doing, sir? Nobody. How you doing, dear? Pretty good. Let me get 8 of the 4 milligram on. The cinnamon one. No, up one more. You heard it. You heard it, dear. The red one right there. Yeah, those. How many of them you got? They 2 for 7. I want the 4. Let me get 6 of them if you got them. How you doing? I can't do the 8. It's time my stomach. No, they did.
You said 6 of them?
Yeah.
$22.26.
But that's all you need. You got 2 more? It's gonna be a hard time.
Got it.
I normally can't get more than 6 at a time. That's all. I asked 6. You have more? Give me only 4 milligrams and then cheese.
4 more?
Yeah, okay.
37.10. What's it taste like? Big red bubble gum?
No, but I haven't had a cigarette since February 4th, 2017.
Are you been doing these?
Yep. And you don't have no smoke, and I don't hit the ground. When I take one, like I do the cigarette, and you can be anywhere, and I got one on my mouth now.
Right.
Cigarette, you gotta go outside. Go outside, it's cold out there. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Thank you. We good to go. Use the hidden compartment right here. I can play hiding. Everybody look at the lights. And don't even realize. Straighten it out. Hey! Oh! Hey! Tell me what you know. Hey, somebody tell me what you know. Stay on this time. Now, we rode through Falls Road, all on the river, following the river, nothing fell off. Why you shooting? That's crazy. Yeah, it's coming in my pocket. What's somebody move that truck? It's a lot easier. I ain't worrying about the speedometer. Here, go ahead. Fall into the truck. And the dog on. or some corny come on. Come on, Bessie. Who put it out? How you doing, Good. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on, buddy? Pretty good? Yeah, somebody got my smack. Yeah. Let's try the other hand. How you doing? All right, you on the end now. You got the rush, you get the cane bag. I get 4 2 liters, half gallon of milk, chicken, sodas, all kinds of stuff. Cereal. I can't see. I used to be on the other side. I'm way off, it's right there. He used to be on the other side. All right, she ain't going nowhere. All right. All right. Alright. Come on, buddy. I like that. All right, y'all. We're talking you on the phone. Yeah, this one is. It's bouncing on her, but it ain't fall over. I'll give him a donut. Y'all know we can't go. Ain't for them donuts. Come early and still can't do nothing. Yeah, we get early and still can't do nothing. What's the first on those? They ain't got a lot of them, but they got some. Oh, somebody put their finger in there. That's when you got someone to look messed up. They ain't got the fat. They ain't got the one that really are. They ain't got the fat. Nope. They ain't got another one that's fat. They call them the pocket. They ain't got no trouble with pocket. What's that? Triplet. Alright. Something wrong with that one. Something wrong with that one. Put them right here. Trying to put the finger in that one. What's going on? Yeah, you doing? Pretty good. All right. First bag.
Orders 4, 5 are ready for pickup at your convenience. Thank you. Yummy kiosk orders 4, 5 are ready for pickup at your convenience. Thank you.
And then we'll go to it over and call it a day. There ain't no more. Unless you want to come with the third one. No. All right. I said, who will make this? Who will make this? That's right, I got my donut. We're gonna get some Gatorade. I should have bought a trailer, but I wanted to show you on the river. They want to that one? I wouldn't get one on $6.99 I'll pay now. That's too much. You know what to do with the time. That's just too much. Sorry. We got 8 cans of tobacco pouches, so we ain't got to worry about that. I know I'm good on that. We got 8 cans of them. How you doing, sir? Pretty good. We got 8 cans. And what? Ain't gonna have none. As much as they cost, you figure. There you go. Pretty good. You figure they'd be easy to find. You just don't nobody want to pay the $8 for them. Oh, here they go. Here they go. I know they got them. I'm gonna pay $8 for these. Down here, the ones on sale, the smaller bags. The 2 of them together was better than one. No, but all right. All right, I got my gummies. Don't call me a dummy. I got my gummies. All right, next out. We get our haterade lemonade combination. Gotta get our haterade. Gatorade Zero. She said, would you be my hero? Can I get a Gatorade Zero? She said, would you be my hero? And let me get some Gatorade Zero. She said, can you be my hero? You only got 2? I only got 2 lemonades. All right, I'm gonna try pink lemonade. Sugar free. Ain't how many in here? 6, that's 12. 2, 4, 7.
Wow.
7. All right, then.
I mean, I heard it from all the ladies.
How y'all ladies on?
I heard it from Mike.
Coming out, coming out. Hey, 1998. I'll go ahead and get them. I got some of them home in the refrigerator. Probably gonna throw them away. We just had chicken. I'll pick a chicken. $27. On a full. On a full. Man. 21, 22. We got a 16 and a 17, 7 $40. So we got our shrimp, got our steak, and we got soda. Soda oil is right there. You guys, I couldn't see that. My legs just buckled. I mean, buckled. They got thrown into the turnbuckle. Do they got any diet? Any diet? Any diet? They ain't never got no diet. They ain't got the diet that the pigs. They haven't seen them, so they got nothing. Well, it's food stamp day, so.
Deli kiosk order 6 is ready for pickup at your convenience.
All right, that's gonna raise my sugar.
Deli kiosk
Try to get regular
order
soda. That's gonna raise my
6 is
sugar.
ready for pickup at your convenience. Thank you.
Down orange, I kill it.
Telephone call on 126. CSTA telephone call at 126.
All right, so I'm gonna get 1 regular cola.
I'm right here. I'm calling.
Sorry, dude. So, we got you in a minute. I got some think I still got one at the house, so we just get 3.
What you talking to me?
Online pickup. Telephone call on 237. Online pickup. Telephone call on 237.
Oh, let me grab a couple more. They just give me 2. You try to tomato and basil and all of these are correct prices. I really do. Hope I ain't getting burnt. Hope they're the correct prices. Alright, let's get out of here. Coming through, coming through. Alright, what else we need? Oh. What's the salad? Salad, Justin? No, I'm not too far.
Yeah, I want to make the banana.
Can I get them back out? Excuse me, dear. I think I passed it already. Go get it on the way up. I need to get some piece of cheese, some popsicles. I need to get some piece of cheese, some popsicles, and some Caesar Romero. Oh, I'm in the wrong aisle. That's on it. Well, I'm in the right aisle, but I'm in the wrong aisle. I'm in the right aisle, but I'm in the wrong aisle. Because you get the popsicle. I want to see if they had the pizza. I think I'd rather have the pizza than have the shrimp. Yeah, they got the popsicle.
Deli kiosk order 6 is ready for pickup at your convenience.
I know he ain't trying to get the
Deli
home.
kiosk order 6
I hate that.
is ready for pickup at your convenience.
I don't want no trouble. Are they still 2 for 4? I just went up 2 for 5. There it is. Alright. How you gonna load this cart up? You got 3 sodas and 1 panty bag. You got 2, buy one, get one free. I ain't got room for them on the bike. Wait, let me see. 2. How am I gonna do this? I ain't able to. They buy one, get one free though. How did you turn that down? I'll find some way to get it on the bike. We're gonna find some way. We're gonna find some way to get you on that bike. Get my driving skills up. Yeah, we're gonna find some way to get it on the bike. Do they have any? Yeah. Okay. So how am I gonna get this on the bike? You can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is gonna take up too much space. Go ahead, put something back. Put the shrimp back. You sure? I'm trying to think. Can I get it all? Okay. The 3 sodas is going to take up 1 panty bag. The backpack, the 2 steaks, and the 2 pizzas. That's only 1 panty bag left. Am I going to be able to get all that in 1 panty bag? That's the question. Can we get all that in 1 panty bag? We'll find out. I'm going to go ahead and get them. We'll find out. Get out, get out. I don't know if I can get all this on the back. I'm ready to call an Uber. We'll have to see. I don't know if I can get this all on the back. Like that. We'll put the soda back. We don't want them anyway. Hello. Get out of here. Are you closed, sir? Are you closed?
I'm light skinned.
They closed too. Is anybody open? Everywhere I go, somebody closed.
Take his shoes out, bro.
Yeah, I go all in. I got the sunglasses and the gloves too. We go all in. Well, I get one thing. Is that one of them? Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get this all on the bike. I said every time I come in, I'm gonna get all that stuff in 3 panty bags. We'll figure it out. I know the steak's gonna take up the panty bag. Oh, she did have one.
Oh, sorry. What's phone number?
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
I didn't have to get all this. I got too much. Knowing I got to fight. I do it every time. We got 3 and 3. That's it. You did have one. It's the same store, they'll be alright.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, bakery. Please open your freezer. Bakery, please open your freezer.
Yummy, yum, yum, yum.
Oh, I ain't get no fruit. Oh, well. I ain't getting rid of on. I'm trying to think. Can we get this on the bike? The chip's gonna be the problem. That's gonna be the big problem. The chip. I shouldn't have got 2 bags. But they got on. I'm gonna get one free. I had to get them. That's gonna take up so much room. I didn't have to get the steak. I had to get the pieces.
You too.
Hello. How you doing today? No. I actually make it easier. You don't know that? I got to tell you back on the price. Oh, yeah. Give it get some away. Let's be both. Hey, you got the lemonade in the lid, or you they gonna fun my ass. Yeah, man, you got somebody in. That was just 30 over there. It went free. All right. And we go with the second. You just spent $100 and something. I ain't used to my pocket for that. And we definitely flat. This is the last month though. But second card, it's gonna drop down to 29. Might be that. We calling it the COVID thing in there, so I said, get up. Because the COVID on the second. They all looking for the bike, it ain't there. It's on the other end. That's how you say where the bike at. You're in the wrong place. You're going way down here. You're in the wrong place, sir. You don't belong down here. You're in the wrong place. Okay. It might not be the prettiest, but it's mine. And we're gonna do the right thing. Turn that off. The light come on?
I was like,
Yeah.
straight
So we
up,
good to
leg
go?
down front, cape down.
Get a little bit of Mozart.
Wrist.
Card player.
Not good, not good. Man.
I don't know how we're gonna get all this stuff in these little bags. We're gonna make it work. Somehow we're gonna get it done. I already showed y'all the waterfront and everything. We can go straight home. If not, we gotta change the battery. It came out, we got some extra sun. We got some sunlight. He said, you light up my life. We came out and got some sunlight. Alright. Alright. Okay. Now let's start with you. Taking up the most space. So the backpack is filled. Now, we got 2 tank bags left. How we gonna do this here? That took us the whole thing, man. I think we got it. I think we got it. Uh-oh. Did we get it? I think we got it. You got $120 for groceries and 3 baggy bags. That gotta be a rocket. And with her? Yep. Oh, that's in the way. That's why. All right, now that's it. And now it's on the button. Oh, what about this way? Nope. It gotta be on the button. All right. One more phone. That's phenomenal. That's it. You ain't going nowhere. No. Get that battery, get us home. Now we got the spare. Just don't want to use it. That's a lot of work. All that weight on the bike. A lot of work. I ain't think we can get it all on there. We did it. Hey, what are you doing? All right. Like I said, I got out the house. I got me some bread. Watch the wrestling with the night. I might even come on. Get up on the curb, get on. Get our leg over them pangy bags. But that boy's short to the hill. Can we get our leg over? Ah! Can we get our leg over? Come on now. Can we get our leg over? All right. We ain't going nowhere. Easy, bro. Well, that's good. I knew it. Yeah, a lot of cars. God darn. Really? I said, really like a hillbilly. Really? Like a hillbilly. God darn. They line them up out here. You had the green light and the button not going nowhere. Okay, you got some condition. You're the wrong way. You got to look for the blood. You got to look. Cigarettes out. You got to look. Ain't nobody never turned here before. Come on, man. Somebody hit you watch. Yeah, don't you? Well, we go. Somebody gonna be right there waiting on us. How y'all doing? We always ride through here at night. Coming down the hill going to say, hey, Poochie Woochie. They ain't even talking at you. They know who I am. Great time you right there. They probably see you doing today. You know they coming night. Everybody surprised. There's the bridge you was just on. You was just on that bridge. All we did was come around. Yep. Oh, I got the Poochie Woochies. I got done. Hello. That's nice. Like I said, I used to being out here at night. I used to being in traffic. Y'all know this. Wherever we go, somebody right there. How you doing, sir? Wherever we go, somebody right there in our face. So y'all ain't noticed. Wherever we go, somebody right there. So y'all ain't noticed. Over the light rail track. You gotta take a step back. You're going over. The light rail track. Take a step back. All right, Johnny, y'all remember when we came down, we made a right and went up there. But now, we coming back. There's the river I showed you earlier in the screen. And then we back the other way. Let the battery rest. Just cruising along. All right, let's accelerate a little bit. And that's all we need. Going downhill. They're not helping. I can't see what's around it. Yeah. Hold that phone when you first open it up. Yo, look. You almost went down. How you doing there? No speed bump for the shot. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. I said, hey, hey. Are we going into the abyss? Swiss Miss, we going into the abyss. Can I get a kiss? And my son, when you was in, check us out now. We out here in the abyss. It ain't dark, man. Turn the lights out. Y'all probably saying, the abyss, what the hell is he talking about? Coming down here at night, it's pitch black. Down here now, it's just black. Call it just black. Somebody come with this way right there. Ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. Let's go. Ready for the little hill. Hang on there. It's ready for you. Let's go, let's go. Okay, let's go. And the highway right there, the screen right there. You ain't in no car, that's enough for me. Right there, Shimma, shimma, oh, la, ITP. He's doing 24. He's doing 26. Now we're down to 20. We're down to 15. No, 17 now, 19. That was a good view of the trees right there. The camera let y'all see them now. Come down here and get away from the cars, they keep coming anyway. If they trying to get away from the cars too. Ooh la la, ITP. Rockin', my people free. Nobody out there can get with me. Ooh la la. I said, ooh la la la. I said, ooh la la. How you doing, sir? So we had to switch phones. Yeah, you people, y'all do, y'all be ready to jack. Like I said, we got 3 phones. And we got 3 cameras, so. How you doing, sir? How you doing, buddy? Hey, the bike shop there. No, we lost them again. You're doing well. You're looking for another step. You're doing well. You're still in the trip. You know me now, right? Coming through, oh no! Sorry, thank you. Whoop. Oh, come on, man. Give me a hit. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man.
See. How you doing? How y'all doing today?
I'm great.
It's a bicycle. All right, come on, Bessie. Everybody keeps thinking you're a motorcycle. What's going on? Come on, Albert.
Got one of them I used to the front camera.
Huh?
This way I got one of them.
Oh, yeah, it's a Bluetooth speaker.
I got it.
It got its own memory chip, so it's independent.
You gotta do what? What I gotta do, I got one just like that right here.
So go on Amazon and get this.
I got the cheap
I mean, are you trying to strap it or something?
on my phone.
Or you connect it to your phone?
Right, ain't you got connected to your phone?
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, on what?
Come on, girl.
Oh, you going up? I mean, you going up high. You're going to 7. Hey, I'm saying all the goddamn lights go on this night. No, we trying to hook one shit up, but it don't open up. I got a brand new one. Oh, I ain't know what the motherfucker ain't know what.
Are you Oh, that's what you want. I think you're going to 7.
That's 7, just the 4.
Yeah, well, I stopped on the 4. I didn't get 4. I had 12, right?
Yeah, go like you ain't 12. I'm going up to 7th floor. Shit, you ain't trying to go hold that bitch up now. See what I'm
Sure.
12 floor going up.
Come on, Bessie. Give me a hard time. Let's go. Woo. All right. I said, all righty. Another successful bike ride. No incidents. Well, except for we had a couple incidents. Part of the job. You want to be a YouTuber, you're gonna have situations. The S8. I was just telling y'all about it being a flagship phone. It kept cutting off the YouTube, and I put this phone on. It did the same thing, but it's been recording ever since. So that's why we actually got 3 phones. So we carry 3 phones. We expect something to go wrong. And it's not do something go wrong. It's are you ready? Can you handle it? I got these sunglasses on. I can't find the key. All right. Behave yourself, Bessie. I'll open the door for you. I got these sunglasses on. I can't see nothing. I did too. Sunglasses on. I can't see anything. I hope I'm with flag. Cause YouTube got Jim Cornette on. All right. I call myself fixing the doorstop. Should left it alone. It was doing all right by itself. Should left it alone. Yep. Call myself fixing it. Man, made it worse. All right, take these shades off. Good to be home. Damn, do the mask on the floor. Everything got to hit the floor, right? All my stuff got to hit the floor. Everything got to hit the floor. Dust is considered the lowest thing in biblical days. That's why people used to knock your hair on the floor. It's not a comedy thing. They did serious. When they knock your stuff on the floor, there's a reason for it. They mean you home. They knock your stuff on the floor. All right. Give me the camera. We can go ahead and get that 360 video started. All right. Now, when one of these 3 projectors get here, we'll be able to do the show, and I had to bring the TV up. When one of these projectors get here, I said, when one of them get here. When one of them get here. So, got the 360 camera. Let me go ahead and restart. Am I out of breath? Y'all don't understand. I watched this guy talking about getting the paint for your screen or buying a screen that costs $500, $600, $700. The paint costs $230. But you paint your own screen, get a roller, and actually paint your own screen. He actually got videos. It's called Black Screen LLC on YouTube. This guy on there, he make a lot of videos. And he uses a lot of different projectors. That's why I got the idea about, instead of keep buying these cheap Chinese joints, instead of keep buying these cheap Chinese joints, you know what I'm saying? Get an older projector, like you get an older car. And hook it up. You know what I'm saying? So I paid for 4 projectors. Well, I paid for 3. And Bob will get one for free, which I ain't gonna even consider that. Because I don't think she'll keep her end of the deal. We don't know. I ain't worried about it. Because I'm waiting on that full HD one. So let's get the camera started here. These men got worried about me falling asleep before it's ready. I fall asleep, that's all she wrote. But I wake up 1, 2 in the morning. Y'all won't have the video until like 9 o'clock tomorrow night. For those of y'all that enjoy it, don't think I don't appreciate it. Y'all that watch, because y'all ain't got to watch, I appreciate it. A lot of people don't come by no more because we don't do the foolishness and we don't show copyrighted material anymore. We don't look at the news no more. I was doing that at the risk of getting flagged, hoping somebody would donate. Now I don't need it, so a lot of people don't do it no more. And okay. So they don't come by. I ain't mad at you. Peace and blessings go with you. Would I like to have that full chat again? Ego-wise, yeah. But is it a big deal? No. We're not giving evil a base to operate out of, and that's what we're doing. So now they can do their evil someplace else. And I can be beyond reproach. I'd rather have a good standing with Jesus and God than have a good standing with people. People can't help me once I close my eyes. Our sermon tomorrow is on distraction. Are you being distracted? Are you letting things or other people distract you? That's going to be the sermon tomorrow. Are you being distracted by the things of this world? Are you being distracted? All right, the video has started. You put the food away. Let me Haterade 0. I got the lemonade to mix with it. Sugar-free lemonade and sugar-free Haterade mixed together tastes good. Something about the orange and lemon, it just tastes good. Y'all is right. Mixed lemonade and orange. Tastes good. You had a strawberry lemonade, try some orange lemonade. The wrestling come on tonight. Whew. All right, we got the 360-degree video. The Samsung Gear Manager taking the front and left lenses, the video from the front, the video from the back. You know, one go this way in a circle, the other one go this way in a circle. It's putting them together in one video. So it says it got an hour and 16 minutes left, right? Then we uploaded to YouTube, put the title in, and we wait 8 or 9 hours for YouTube to upload it. No, it only takes 3 hours for it to upload, 3 or 4 hours for them to process it. That would take 9 hours. They do it in HD. No, they do it in from 144 to 480. So 144 is 2 something, 360, then 480. It takes 3 hours for that to be one, then take another 3 hours for it to do it in SD, which is standard HD, which is 720p. 720p, and then 1080p. So standard in full HD. So now we at 6 hours. And then it's got to do 2K, which is 1440, and it's got to do 2160, which is 4K. So it's doing 3 different processors. And these 4K files, they big as hell. I can tell you, it says we got 159 gigabyte free. And it's using, we're going to have used 79 gigabyte. It's at 5%, and it got 31.8 gigabyte remaining. Not megabyte, gigabyte. You know the average MP3, now wait, is about 3 megabit. A gigabyte is 1,000 megabits. So 1,000 megabits will get you about 300 songs. So 1,000 times 1,000 times 3. How much is that? That's how big the files is. You can get about 3,000 songs. You had a 30 gigabit chip, you can get about 3,000 MP3s on it. If you do WMA, get about 5,000 on that. Gonna sound like crap, but you can get them on there and play them. They're gonna sound like crap. Our next projector is going to be 1610. It's going to be 1610. The ratio. We're going to work our way up to 16:9, but Unless the other two come first, they going right in the closet. Unless they come first and we can play with them until the one coming Tuesday come. That's the one I'm interested in. That's the one I'm interested in. I realize that we need a short throw. See how far back that projector is? That's giving me 120 inches back there. In that same spot, the projector that came with the messed up lens, in that same spot, that projector gave me about, in a 4.3 ratio, it gave me about an 80-inch screen. And a 16 by 9, 4.3 is letterboxed. Straight up with the black bars on the side. This way, it only gave me this much. But it was crystal clear. I mean, it was bright with the lights on. Even though it had all those dots and spots in it, I was able to shift the video over to the so this side wasn't that bad. I could actually watch it. And when you had to, like, say you was on YouTube and you had to, like, close something, it'd be hard to see because it had all the, I don't know what was wrong with the screen. It looked like somebody broke it. Like somebody took a hammer and just hit it. And it's kind of shattered. But you can still see parts of it. The parts you can see was bright as I don't know what. It ain't matter if the light was on, light was off, door was open, the sun was shining in. It didn't matter. You could still see everything clearly. And that's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. I knew that we could do better. I knew we could do better. 350 lumens, 350 amp-hour lumens ain't enough. 350 amp-hour lumens is only 7,500 lumens. Not enough. At least 2,000. Now we got a projector coming that's 2,400. I'm sorry, 2,400. We got one coming that's 2,700. I need to check. And I forgot what the other one was, but it's in the hundreds. Now, this one I'm waiting on, it's in standard HD, and it got an HDMI port. Praise the Lord. And it's short throw. That means to get a 100-inch image, I could have it sit right here. So to have it back there, it should be bigger. I just had to bring it in. On my 9.2 feet across, 9 point something across, and my 5 something up and down, I should be able to sit it right here next to the bed, and it should give me 150 inches. If I get a regular projector, a regular long throw, you need 14 feet for 100 inches. I don't know if that's 14 feet back there. Between that, I had to measure between that wall and this wall. I don't know if that's 14 feet. That's just to give me, I think it's 90 to 100. We're using 120 inch. So that's 104 inches across and 59 point something inches up and down. You know, 12 times 12, wait a minute. 10 times 12 is 120, right? Like I say, I know it's 9.5 feet. It's 106 across. So yeah, it's 9 point something feet across. Four times 12 was 48. 5 times 12 is 60. It's 59 inches vertically. So it's 5 point something feet. 5 point something feet up, 9 point something across. So y'all probably say you're tired of hearing me talk about it, but when I'm not live and I'm not on the bike, I have this thing on. It's on 24/7. We left out of here. It was playing. I let it run 24/7. Now, the only good thing about the cheap Chinese projectors is they don't use lamps. They use LEDs. You know what an LED is. On your remote, that little light on your phone, that blinking light, that's an LED. On your car, you got little lamps, little light bulbs. LEDs, that projector supposed to last 20,000 hours. A real projector only lasts between 3 to 6,000 hours. You divide that by 24. So let's say I bought a used projector. Let's say it got 1,500 hours on it. And let's say that the bulb is rated to go 4,000. Right? That means I got 2,500 hours before the bulb go up. And I can either buy another bulb for it or buy another projector. Same price on eBay. You buy the old projector. A bulb for a new projector. If you get a new projector and you check out $800-900. $600 at the worst to get a brand new current projector. The lowest thing you can get probably be about $600. The bulb gonna cost about $200. So only gonna last on regular mode. It's gonna last between 3,000 to 6,000 hours. You can get an extra 1,000 on have put it on eco mode. But let's say you can get 4,000 hours by brand new. Divide 4,000 by 360 days, 365 days a year. 24 hours a day. No, divided by 24. How many times 24 go into 4,000? That's how many days you get before the bulb go up. If I go on eBay and I buy a used projector and I get 3,000 hours out of each one of them, maybe 2,500, 3,000. Every 7 months, I spend between. Well, I'm not gonna buy any cheap ones. I'm gonna go get the good stuff. So I'm gonna spend, let's just say, $90. Kick out $90 every 11 months. Or kick out $600 every 11 months. What would you ever do? Or just be cheap and get something like that for $100 and be in the dark all the time. Every time you got to get up and turn the light on, the screen wash out. So that means you watching something, you got to come back and rewind it. Say I'm cooking. I'm cooking, I can't see the TV screen. I can't see the screen. See, I gotta take my medicine. I gotta put something on, like a podcast or something, where I can listen. Now look at the screen. Say JB wanna go outside and she opened the door up and let the sun in. I can't see the screen. I gotta get up and close the door behind her. I gotta keep the sheet on the door to keep the sunlight from peeking in. I'd rather kick out $70 to $90 every 11 months and try different kinds. I want to try all of them. I had a taste of the Optima. We got a ViewSonic coming. We got a Promethea coming. And I gotta look and see what the other one is. I forgot what the other one is. But we're waiting on 3. The 2 that's coming, they going right in the closet. Unless they come first. If they come first, I'll go ahead and put them up because of the brightness. It won't fill the screen up because I can't back it up enough. I like to put it all the way there and put it up on the daggone wall. I ain't doing that. Not no apartment. Not to mention, I have a stud finder. You got to find a stud. And you got to have it in that stud, which is the piece of wood that's on the wall. You can't put it on the drywall. You put it on the drywall can't support it. You got to find the beams, the frames of wood that's along, and you got to put it on that. I ain't going through all that. I put it right down the tripod, and there you go. That's why we got a short throw. You don't need to be all the way back there. You know, unless I'm in a movie theater, you know. 9.5 foot screen, big enough. But in order to have that projected, see, the reason this one gives me the screen is because it's not bright enough to be all the way back there. You'll be able to see it. You won't be able to see it. It's not able to project that far. You will not be able to see it. We ain't got no comments? All right, y'all, I'm going to go put this food away. But I guess I can stay live. How much energy we got left? We got 77% left. We got plenty of energy left. Y'all can see the video is at 28%. So let's now I got the light on over there. And I can see the screen. See? But look how it's washed out. Light way over there. You can see it's washed out. See? That's because I got a cheapy cheat. Now, it do the job. Don't get it twisted. It do the job. Don't get it twisted. It do the job. As long as you keep the room dark. Who want to sit in the dark all the time? That's all I'm saying. Who want to sit in the dark all the time? I know I don't. Y'all want to sit in the dark all the time? I don't want to sit in the dark all the time. YouTube say it's only 2 of y'all watching. Maybe I should go ahead and just end the show. Ain't nobody in the chat. Oh, somebody's in there. What happened to the chat? I don't know. You gotta ask them. I ain't doing it. I'm here live. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Where they at? Find them and ask them. Don't put it on me. Don't put it on me. So let's get ready. Put this food away. I ran everybody off. I did. Oh, well. So you saying I ran everybody off? How I run them off? They left on their own. They was complaining about the roasting and all of that. We don't do that no more. They stopped coming. So you give them what they want, and they don't come. So I don't know if I want pizza tonight or steak. What should we have tonight, y'all? Should we have the shrimp? Should we have the pizza? I'm gonna put. I got shrimp right here. I forgot about that. I got shrimp all right down there. So I'm gonna put one pizza in the freezer. Or should we have steak tonight? Should we have some Tabone tonight? I'm not showing off. I'm just showing you what I got. Somebody always say. So what should we have tonight? Should we have some steak, pizza, or shrimp? Some more Haterade Zero. Would you be my hero? And let me get some Haterade Zero. Would you be my hero? I said, would you be my hero? Can I get some Haterade Zero? Matter of fact, is one of them bottles empty? Yeah, this one almost empty. I'm gonna make my lemonade concoction. Yeah, we got a full soda down the bottom. I really regret. We was only able to get 2 liters. She said, "Would you be my hero and get my Haterade Zero? Would you be my hero and get my Haterade Zero?" Mark, you seem to want to have a conversation about something I can't do nothing about. But also going on in the world, that's what you want to talk about. People do what they want to do. They don't want to come, they don't come. I can't worry about what somebody want to do. People got mad because I'm doing better. Let them stay where they at. I'm doing all right. They're not hurting my feelings by not coming. I still do the same show. Whether it's one person here or whether it's some many people here, I do the same show. They don't want to be a part of it. That's on them. I can't make somebody come somewhere. I can't make you do what you don't want to do. You don't want to come, don't come. Have fun in somebody else's check. But just know, I'm rolling on. With or without you. With or without you, I'm gonna be alright. With or without you, we not gonna fuss or fight. I did what I had to do to get here. I'm here now. I'm retired. I ain't gotta work no more. I'm retired. I'm gonna enjoy my age. I was working all them hours. What did I want to do? Sit home and watch TV. I was at home watching TV. I was saying, "Hey, Derek, you see this?" I'm like, "Nope, you know I was at work." "Hey, Derek, you see that?" I'm like, "You know I was at work." "Hey, see that? I see something. You know I'm at work." Now I can watch whatever I want to watch. I paid my dues. You keep acting like it's something brand new. Kept telling everybody I was waiting. It took years. Matter of fact, if I'd known I wasn't on the list, I'd have been in here. I thought I was on the list already. All right. I don't know how that, it must have got lost or something. But I thought I was already on the list. I thought I was on the list already, but I wasn't. So I sat there and suffered all them years. Now we're not suffering. Somebody don't want to come by no more. Oh well. Peace be with you. I ain't got to do all that beefing no more. I ain't got to show all them news shows and other stuff. I just do me. I do the religion. But the Spirit tell me to. I can go outside and sit on my balcony and chill. I ain't got to do nothing. That's the truth. I ain't got to do nothing. Somebody don't like it, oh well. I'm not going to come by no more. Well, don't come by. I'm good. I got money in my pocket. My bills are paid. For the first time in my life, I ain't got to do nothing. I'm very appreciative. I ain't got to do nothing. Be me. That's it. I ain't got to do nothing. Like the song says, don't hate, appreciate. I ain't saying I get all that much, but I get enough. Well, I'm good. I can blow my $400 on Amazon every month. I'm good. I ain't asking nobody for nothing. You want to come hang out with me, that's great. If you don't, hey, I got God and Jesus. I got the Holy Spirit. Think I'd rather hang out with them. I think Tony and Mud Duck the only people that got wrenches. What are you talking about, sir? I just have them look up at the screen. At least the words are readable from here. Like I said, you ain't here talking about people that ain't here. What's your problem? Everybody else is gone. Why you here? See, even though they're not here to chat, you notice we still have between 20 and 50 views every video. So somebody's still watching. Hey, just not saying nothing. They there. They might not watch it while I'm live. Some of them do, some of them don't. Video we did the other day, we got 50 views on it. 50 people watched it. So don't say nobody not watching. They just not here in the chat. That's okay. They still watch. And they watching me. I'm not playing nobody else's stuff. I'm not playing nobody else's crap. It's me. Those 30 people tuning in to see me. I'll take it. I ain't gotta act a fool. I ain't gotta risk getting flagged playing somebody else's stuff. I ain't gotta talk about nobody else. They tune in to see me. That's invaluable. I ain't gotta talk about no daggone me X. I ain't gotta talk about no 60 mile off. I ain't gotta talk about the man from Indiana in order for somebody to watch me. Cause that's what they're doing. They gotta talk about somebody else, what somebody else doing. Don't nobody care what they doing. I'd rather somebody watch me to watch me. Only 30 people here. 30 people watch. And not watch me because of somebody else. Or watch me play somebody else's stuff. The only thing I play that's not mine, if we on Amazon looking at something and there's a video on there, I'll play it. We mute the sound, but I play it. That's about it. I don't play nobody's stuff. I don't need nobody material. These are my tobacco pouches that I'm getting out here. Putting them in the cabinet. We already had 2 in here, and I think we bought 8. No, we bought more than 8. We had 2, and we got 3, 6, 9, 12. We got 12, so we bought 10 of them. How many we got left in this one? We got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 left in this one. So you figure I'm going to use half. So we got 11 more days before we had to go buy some more. So that's good. We stocked up for the next 11 days. Something bad happened. At least I got my tobacco pouches. We got food. What else we need? What else do we need? What else do we need? What else do we need? Mark Cannon said he got questions. Who are you to ask me anything? Who are you, Mark Cannon? Why is it that evil always want to ask somebody good a question? Why is it that evil, who never show itself or herself, don't show you anything, but want you to tell them all your business? Why is that? What is that about evil? You're trying to make your way in. Evil always trying to slide in the back door and start something. You saying all these names in my chat. But see, I ain't stupid enough to say those names because I know you're going to run over there and Brother Derrick was talking about you and they ain't going to come over here with that bull crap. Evil, take a holiday. Take a holiday day. Not a holiday. Take a holiday day. How's your day going? Be going a lot better when you leave me alone. I know mine to be better. Because I'm good. Who are you to ask me a question? Your questions are stupid. Why are you asking me why somebody not in the chat? Ask them. I'm sure you can find them in somebody else's chat. Go look. And say, hey, why don't you go to BROTHADERRICK? And I tell you, why are you asking me to speak for somebody else? Make that make sense? You asking me to speak for somebody else. Whether somebody here or not, I'm here. If they were real family members, they would be here. They're not here. It's not what you say, it's what you do. You can't judge a person, but you can judge a person by the actions. Well, I already told you, I don't care if nobody watch. But they're not going to run me off. I still come every day and smile in this camera. And I don't think they can do about it. Because they can't dox me. They can't embarrass me. They can't shame me. Ain't nothing the evil can do except sit there and look at me. Or ignore me. Either way, I'm good. Either way, I'm good. That's why I show you wherever I go. Can't nobody come and say, Brother Derrick was here. No, he wasn't. I just saw him on the video. Anytime I leave the house, I bring 2 cameras. You can't say Brother Derrick was down. No, he wasn't. I'm watching him right now. He ain't nowhere near. He ain't downtown. Saying he at the nudie bar. I'm watching him right now. He riding around on the bike. What you talking about? I keep myself clean. I don't want to give evil nothing to work with. Because it's always waiting for you to slip up. The reason people don't want to fool with me is because they know they got dirt. I ain't got no dirt. I keep it clean and simple. Keep it squeaky clean. You know how much company I've had? I've been here since the last week of April. I ain't had no company. I ain't invited nobody in here. 2 people been in here that the healthcare company made do a home visit. I didn't invite them in here. That ain't my company. That's the only company I had walk through that door. The ladies that showed me the apartment, it wasn't my apartment then. We ain't signed the lease yet. Videos up. Other than maintenance men, ain't nobody been in this apartment. How much company have you had in the past 11 months? I didn't bring my king-size bed from the old place. I bought a new queen. That's a queen behind me. Could have bought a king. I wish I had her. But I bought a queen. Ain't nobody been on that bed except me and the cat. Nobody. Ain't nobody been on my balcony. I ain't ran nobody off. They left on their own. I didn't close the door. They chose not to come in. We're not supposed to go begging them to come back. They made that choice. But why are you worried about their choice, Mr. Mark? You sitting there talking about some laugh out loud. I love when y'all say ain't nobody in your chat, but yet you here saying ain't nobody in the chat. Why are you here? They not here. Nobody else is here. Why are you here? They make you look retarded. Nobody else is here. Why are you here? You ain't bringing nobody with you. You're coming to make fun of me, but you're not making fun of me. You're coming to try to start something, but you ain't gonna start nothing. I'm just passing the time with you. Don't care if nobody comes. I got the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Anything else is optional. I appreciate the people that come along for the bike ride. I appreciate the people that come for the sermon. But it's going to get done whether they come or not. I'm not doing this for money. I'm not doing this for attention. I'm not trying to get famous. I feel so fortunate. I see so many other YouTubers. Become a member. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Patreon. Hit the PayPal. I ain't got donations since July. Do you see me hurting? No. I don't even know why I still got the links in the description. I need to take them down. And when I do, some idiot will come over here and say, why you take down the daggone donation links? Don't nobody use them. Why are they there? It's a waste of ink. Yeah, well, that's because everybody left. If you can look and see that everybody left, why are you talking? I ain't talking to myself because you still here listening, ain't you? People gonna watch this video. You make it sound like don't nobody watch the show. This is why I say evil just say stuff to say stuff. They never do his homework. You say I'm talking to myself. So let's take a look. Live streams. Wait a minute. Go to my channel, please. Go to live stream, if you will. So, 57 degrees in February, 39 views. Done at the doctor's office, 54 views. We back, 29 views. Man, it feels like 13 degrees, 36 views. Now they saying they didn't get December's rent, 27 views. The phone died, I came back on and just let everybody know that I'll see them the next time, 10 views. We off to the SSA, 28 views. Baltimore City Late Night Ride, 28 views. Bible Study, 30 views. New Samsung Phone, 35 views. Saturday Sermon, 36 views. Bible Study, 25. Trifling Tuesday, 25. Damn Amazon, 60 views. Back from the Doctors, 36. Happy Friday 13th, 21. We bringing the third phone of the speedometer, 36 views. I got a sore throat, 29 views. See, evil trying to get me to show them something. Well, I'm showing you something. You say I'm talking to myself. Am I? If between 20 and 50 people watch the video, I'm talking to them. And we're not doing no roasting. We're not talking about celebrities. We're not talking about fair relationships. We're not talking about sorry black women with the weaves. We're not talking about black men not taking care of the kids. We're not talking about what Sleeve are doing. We're not talking about the cartels. We're not talking about none of that stuff. And yet people still watch. We're not acting a fool. Yet people still watch. So I ask you, what the hell are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about? What's your point? That's all I'm asking. Now, I can't see your chat. Let's see your response, because we got one. And I can tell you, you said, why would you run your donations away? I didn't run nothing away. But I'm not beholden to the people who donate to do and say what they want me to do. I'm free. So why would you want me to be beholden? Because the people who you see getting donations is the reason why the people, they ain't donating for nothing. People donate when you give them something they want. I ain't trying to get in that mess. Why you want me to get in it? You saying there ain't nobody here, why you here? My question. I know Jesus is here, I know God is here. Who else I need? Who I'm trying to impress? I'm trying to impress them. Can't nobody not here do nothing for me? So try to separate me from them. That's okay. That's our topic for tomorrow's sermon. What are you letting distract you from God? What's distracting you? What are you worried about? What's number one in your life right now? Jesus and God on that list? Are they number one in your life? That's actually a live shot. In that thumbnail, all right, I pulled this phone up so now I can look and see the chat. You want to debate? There ain't nobody here to debate in front. Only 4 people here. Who we going to debate in front of? Evil trying to work his way inside. You trying to slide in the back door. Jesus and God is two separate individuals. Now, God made Jesus. He's a part of him. We just have the breath. God can't stand evil. That's why he made Jesus a part of himself. It had to be somebody he could trust. Who could you trust more than yourself? God made Jesus, but Jesus made everything else. Jesus is the only one that God made with his own hands. Jesus made everything else. That's why Jesus is called the Word. God say he do. It's Jesus' job to deal with us and all the evil. That's why in order to get to God, you got to go through Jesus. It's Jesus' job to deal with us. You don't get his approval, you can't get to God. I just said God made a part of himself. What part don't you understand? I just told you Jesus can take any form he wants to take. Us human beings have the breath that Jesus breathed into us. So God made Jesus and blew his breath into him. So we actually got secondhand breath. We got secondhand spirit. It wasn't God that made us. Jesus made us. God told him he made us. God didn't make the planets and stuff, Jesus did. Why do you think he made Adam and Eve? Because God wanted to come down and hang with him. He wanted to hang with somebody who had their own mind and their own will and their own thoughts. Not a trained chimp. The angels are trained chimps. The devil was a trained chimp. You think after 2,300 years, if you believe the Roman calendar, and 3,000 years before Christ, that's 5,000 years. In 5,000 years, he ain't realized what he doing ain't working. Maybe he need to come home. We know he ain't that smart. He even came home. You said read Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy. Hold on. What was that? Deuteronomy what? 6:4? Keyboard sucks. All right, Deuteronomy. Let's go to 6. These commandments that I give you today are to be on your hearts. Impress them on your children. Talk about them when you sit at home and when you walk along the road, when you lie down, and when you get up. Tie them as symbols in your hands and bind them to your foreheads. Write them on the door frames of your houses and on your gates. When the Lord your God brings you into the land he swore to your fathers, to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, to give you a land with large flourishing. I know, okay, flourishing cities you did not build, to houses filled with all kinds of good things you did not provide, wells you did not dig, and vineyards and olive groves you did not plant. Then what you eat are satisfied. Be careful that you do not forget the Lord who brought you out of Egypt, out of the land of slavery. But you said 6:4. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God, the Lord is one. Love the Lord your God with all your heart and with all your soul and with all your strength. I read the whole chapter. Well, what's your point? I read it, 6:4. The Lord your God, the Lord is one. Love the Lord your God with all your heart and with all your soul and with all your strength. If nobody's seen God, how did somebody wrestle with him? No, they wrestled with Jesus. They say Moses saw God. Moses saw Jesus. That cloud that led them through the desert, that was Jesus. That cloud that sat in the sky in Kings, that was Jesus. When they told Samuel, now first they told Moses they didn't want to hear God's voice anymore. If he got something to tell them, tell it to Moses and let Moses tell them. So the people told God, we don't want to hear from you. At the 400 years of Jesus leading them, 40 years, of him following them in the cloud, leading the way. Once they got the city, they wanted to be like the other nation. They say, hey, we want our own king. Even though we got you up there in the cloud, Jesus, guess what? We want to be like everybody else. We tired of you watching us all the time. So we told God to shut up. We told Jesus, don't come around no more. Give us a king that look like us. So the same people that's being talked about in this verse, they told God and Jesus, we don't want you. Some of y'all are telling them that today. I know God don't want me to do, he'll understand. I know Jesus wouldn't approve of this. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to do what I want to do. The same way they want to do what they want to do. Because see, when they did something wrong, Jesus was right there in the cloud. All of a sudden, the crops stopped growing. All of a sudden, it stopped raining. All of a sudden, the Philistines or the Jebusites or the Hittites started attacking. Somebody would say, hey, somebody did something. Somebody sinned. Why is this being allowed to happen? That's because Jesus up there looking down. All right, who did it? And somebody will have to confess. Sacrifice had to be done. An animal had to die in the place of that sinner. Everything about the normal. People say, we sick of this. We want to run our own lives. All God wanted to do was get some people that had their own minds, their own brains, but could be good and do his will and won't nobody do it. That's why it's only 144,000 going. And at this rate, it might not be 144,000. Might not be 100,000. Because everybody want to do what they want to do. There's God the Father. There's Jesus, who he created out of himself. Jesus is the only thing on this earth that God created. God created Jesus. Jesus has the same powers that God has. He ain't got all of them. Because the teacher never teach the student all his tricks. Jesus was made to do the work. Some people want to make him equal. He spent his whole life telling you that he ain't. Go look through the Gospels. You don't pray to nobody you're equal to. You don't ask nobody to do something if you're equal. Use your brain. If they both equal, why Jesus got to ask God to do something? If they equal, when somebody asks Jesus something, why did he say, let me go pray? Let me go find out what God thinks. If they equal. God trusts Jesus because he's the only being that he made from himself. Jesus is the closest thing to God, but he's not God. The closest thing to God, but he's not God. He's the only one that God made. Every other being, Jesus made. Why do you think God made us? He wanted beings. They had a mind of their own. Beings that he could sit and watch, and he can come down and fellowship with. Adam and Eve were designed perfectly to fellowship with God. The devil came in and messed it up. The devil was just. Came in and messed it up. But okay, he did that thousands of years ago. Why hasn't he repented? Because he don't have a sense. Because technically, he's no smarter than an animal. He's not smarter than an angel. He's not smarter than the Zebulun and the Shriblum and everybody, any other creature that was made. He's not smarter. He wasn't made to think. He was made to do. God wanted somebody that he could hang with, have a conversation with, fellowship with. All he wanted in return was worship. If Adam and Eve hadn't messed up, we didn't have to do anything. Any wish that we wanted would have been granted. Adam and Eve messed up. We didn't need no powers. We could tell the animals to do what the heck we wanted to tell them to do. We could tell the earth and the mountains to move. We don't need to fly around as birds. Birds can go get us what we want. What do we need to fly for? Why do we need to get in the water? We can tell the fish to come bring us what we need. Tell the dolphins to go get it. Why we gotta move something? You got elephants and monkeys to pull stuff and move it. We ain't do nothing. We wouldn't have had to do nothing. We wanted to eat one of them. We tell them to come here, they lay down in front of us. Let us chop his head off and eat it. God just wanted somebody that he could hang with. That was there because, not because they were made to be there, but because they wanted to be there. Those that got a chance of continuing on. It's because they want to. They want to do the will of God. They want to have an eternity with him. Everybody say, a lot of y'all, if you did go, you begged to go to hell. You be bored out your mind. Everything hit you good and perfect. Ain't nobody talking about nobody. Nobody making fun of nobody. Everybody perfect. Can't make fun of nobody. I can't stand out. You wouldn't be happy. Some of you need to get in that lake of fire. Because you're not going to be happy. You ain't got nobody to pick with. You ain't got nobody to mess with. What you going to do? There ain't going to be no Jerry Springer up there in the new world. There ain't going to be no Jerry Springer. There ain't going to be no YouTube. There ain't going to be no Facebook, Instagram. What y'all going to do? What you going to do? Ain't nobody going to be hurting. No diabetes, no heart disease, no cancer. What you going to talk about? Who you going to make fun of? How you going to feel better than somebody else? Everybody the same. That's the reason why you ain't going. You going right out like a fire. Thousands of years on a slow burn now, and your reward is to go to the lake of fire. But you get to watch the people who you look up to, people you followed around, people you listen to instead of listening to the will of God. You get to watch them get thrown in before you. And no, you ain't got a chance in hell when you go stand before Jesus. He break out them books of everything you did. It ain't going to be quick. It's going to be long. It's going to be a lot of people. You're going to be like, oh, there go the pastor. Oh, there go the deacon. Oh, there go the first lady. So, you know who next. There go mom. There go dad. There go my spouse. Guess I'm next. Ain't got a chance in hell. I'm not going there lake of fire. This is something that people need to get out of their heads. They think that God needs us and he wants us around so we can keep doing whatever we want to do. No. Why do you think you got to go through Jesus? God can't stand the sight of sin. He can't stand sinful things, including sinful people. If you love to sin, God don't love you. That's the biggest lie the devil got y'all to believe. If you love to sin, you are expendable. Don't you understand that? Jesus said it himself. You must love me more than you love anything else. For you to get anywhere near God. If you can't prove to Jesus that you love him, you ain't got no shot of getting nowhere close to God. So you can go listen to your minister tell you keep doing what you're doing. You're going right now like a fire, right along with him. That's something you can't debate. We can talk all day. You said all holidays are sins. I don't disagree with you. But you can take something and make it better. We know that Jesus wasn't born in December. We know that December is the pagan sun god. We know that. But if you recognize that day as Jesus being born and focus on that, it's not as bad. But if you're focusing on the presents you're going to get and the greed, then yes, that's a sin. Celebrating Easter celebrating Jesus' crucifixion and resurrection is not a sin. Celebrating the pagan holiday for fertility and walking around worrying about chocolate rabbits is a sin. That's idolization. It's a sad thing to say, Mark, but in this day and age, if you can get somebody to think about God, Jesus, and not think about the Easter Bunny, not think about getting your new Easter clothes, worrying about the Easter egg hunt. If you can get people to focus on Jesus and the resurrection and what it means, you can turn that pagan holiday into a decent thing. But if all you focused on is the fun, then you're right, that's a sin. You take the opportunity to focus on God and Jesus. That's never a wrong thing. You focus on how man, inspired by the devil, has overshadowed Jesus and God. And you focus on the Mary Sue Easter eggs, Mary Sue Easter eggs. You're sinning. Because God did have holidays, all kinds of festivals. But we don't celebrate them anymore. How do we bring them back? They had all kinds of celebrations. But the Romans, in order to appease the pagans, they had a big empire. And when the Romans picked up Christianity, they had to change it. They had to change it. But you got to remember, a lot of those celebrations, they were done with the Israelites. When Jesus and God left them alone, we can still be held to those things, but they came, that was the old covenant. The Israelites had that covenant with God. But when Jesus came down in the flesh and lived as one of us, him down on the cross made a new covenant. We're not saying that those laws don't count. But we have a new covenant. That covenant is through Jesus Christ. If you don't have that relationship with Jesus Christ and you don't let him in you, you don't let him control you, that covenant does not cover you anymore. There's a new covenant. Not the covenant with the blood of Adam. It's a new covenant with the blood of Jesus. That's why a lot of you think you're going to stand in front of him on Judgment Day and shuck and jive. He came down here and lived 32 years on this earth as a human being. You're not going to be able to shuck and jive him. He made everything, created everything with his bare hands. How you going to shuck and jive somebody who did everything? Jesus is the master worker. How you going to outwork the master? People think they're going to do it. Think they're going to be able to do whatever they want to do. And all they're going to do is work themselves into thousands of years of suffering in hell and go in there lake of fire. So have your fun now. Get your drink on. Get your high on. Get your sexual gratification on. Once you close your eyes, it's all over, baby. It's all downhill. That's when the pain starts. See, that's the one thing. They make everybody stop in their tracks. Jesus and God says, we're going to get you in the end. We're not going to stand over you. We're not going to hover over you. Try that. They did it with the Israelites. It don't work. You realize that when Jesus come back and he take the people that's going to continue on and take them off the earth, the people that's left, they're going to have all kinds of stuff fall on them, boulders, going to get stung by giant cicadas. They're going to have the sun and the stars fall on their head. The earth going to open up and swallow them. And they still going to be cursing God. They still going to repent. Go look at Revelations. They still going to repent. Still going to keep cursing and still going to keep trying to do what they're doing. We're all falling down around them. I'm still going to get my drink on. Still going to try and get my freak on. We're going to figure out some way to turn this, they turned the water to blood. We're going to figure out some way to make it drinkable. There ain't no light. The sun and stars and fell. We'll figure out some way to make some light. God done it. Figure out some way to make some heat. People going to still be trying to do what they want to do. Getting stung and wishing they could die. They steadily being stung. They want to die, but they can't die. They jump off cliffs, hoping to die. They won't die. Get away from the pain. But guess what? You think they're going to say, hey, all right, I give up. Help me out. Nope. Got on you. Damn. Where you at, God? You stop it under me. Not going to have a sense. Because we don't have a sense. We want to do no matter what we want to do. We want to do what we want to do. But there's hope. If we can reach enough people, there's hope. The colonists believed that slavery was the way. They took on the King of England because they stopped doing the slavery. What about no daggone tea? They was afraid the king was going to abolish slavery. They were making too much money. They may have to do some work. They rebelled and beat the greatest army of the world. People can change. With the help of the Quakers and some good white people, the North said we ended slavery. The South said what? They can lie all they want. The word slavery is in that declaration of them seceding from the Union over 200 times. But they tell you, oh no, slavery wasn't the reason. And they went on and fought each other. To the point that after they lost the war, the North didn't go down there and kick them in the butt. 2 states kept slavery on for another 40 years after it was abolished. Jim Crow. It wasn't until they invented TV and the people saw them putting the dogs on them and stuff. That's when the North came down there and did something. But they did something. There is hope people can change. There's some places in the South I wouldn't go without a hand grenade, but most people have changed. Not all. We don't do what Jesus did when he was down here with us in the cloud. He stayed on your butt. The North didn't stay on the South butt. They were doing all kinds of stuff. Finding reasons to lock people up and making them do work for free, which is another form of slavery. Never heard about it. Why do you think the 4 college kids that came down from the North to investigate why they came up missing? They didn't want nobody to know, so they killed them. Everybody stupid. But when them cameras came down there, they couldn't hide that. Couldn't put it under the rug. That's why I say we call it the United States. We not united. People that come over here from Pakistan and them places, they still beat their wives. It's only when they mess up and hit them too hard that somebody say something. So they're doing the same stuff. Hey, let's keep it on the down low. You know why? Because ain't nobody looking and checking them. It's only when something bad happens. How many molesters go until they do too much and somebody look? People got a flag of this country on this side and a flag of another country on the other side. If you're united, you should have one flag. Why is it that the Jews together in one place, the Asians in one place, Hong Kong, little Tokyo, the black people over here, the white people in the suburbs? Where is it united at? Everybody separated. It's only when it's something big that we come together. Something totally atrocious. That we say, hey, we got to handle this. Whatever problems we got to put it to the side. We're going to go handle it. If we were all under God, we will all be under one. If Samoa is American Samoa, why are they still Samoans? Why ain't they Americans? If Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory, why are they going around with that Puerto Rican flag? Ain't they Americans? You want to be Americans, but you still want to be Puerto Rico. People get on the boat and risk their life to get out of Cuba. And they come here. I'm a Cuban American. You get goddamn ran away to get away from Cuba. Why the hell are you trying to shove that crap down my throat? It didn't work for you. That's why you ran. Why do you think I want to fool with it? Why you want to throw it in my face? The fact that you had the courage to try and fix it. You ran over here, but then you want to try to bring the stuff that you ran from, you want to bring it to this country. I had that mess. Get out of here. Everybody talk about everybody in Ireland get drunk. How many Irish pubs are in this country? Bought the same mess over here. All they do is sit there and get drunk all damn night. Same thing they were doing over there. What you come over here for? Somebody tell me I'm lying. Somebody tell me what I say don't make sense. I'll debate you on that. Where you at, Mark? Because I don't see you talking about none of that. You on Nimrod and Cush and all this other stuff. Talk about the things I'm talking about. That makes sense. That's relevant. You talking about Cush and Ham? I don't read the Bible like I should. I admit it. But I know this. Want to know his grandchildren, great-great-great-grandchildren. Supposedly he had the first baby that came out a different color. They were twins. We know that Isaac is the son that God chose. We know that Cain went and made Canaan because of what Cain did to Abel. Those people are cursed. We know for a fact that the majority of those people are the people in the Middle East. Be honest. That's why there's never no peace in the Middle East for long. Because they cursed. That don't mean they can't find Jesus. As much as you want to hate the Middle Easterners, they still live more like the way God wants us to live than we do. And that's why they don't like us. And that's why they want to kill us. Because they're afraid that their women and children are going to want to be like the out of control women and children in these here United States. And that's why when they come over here, and they get mad when you tell them, hey, you can't beat your wives. Hey, you can't beat your children. What? They'll do business with you because they have to. But they can't wait to get the hell out of this country. They want to get the money, get the hell out. They don't want to deal with us. They'll offend you. As much as you look down on them, they're looking down on you. Them little girls is not going to be giving head the rock stars in the band after the concerts. Them little girls is not going to be sneaking boys in their room to have sex with them. They know they're supposed to kill them. Wife's not going to cheat on the husband. They know they're going to kill her. She get caught. Is that in the Bible? The woman got caught cheating on her husband and they wanted to stone her. Jesus said, whoever ain't never sinned, throw the first stone. Nobody threw a stone. Jesus wasn't there. They were going to stone her to death. They still live like they did back then. We have evolved, supposedly. But yet, how many Americans kill each other? How many of us are divorced? How many of us are out there cheating? How many of us are out there stealing, plotting, scheming? Are we any better? We think they too harsh. They think we too soft. Who's correct? You ain't gonna see no Muslim unless he's raised in America with no mohawk. You ain't gonna see no Muslim unless they were raised in America with no red hair, no purple hair. They see this and say, look at these damn people. They crazy. We looking at them saying, look at them. They crazy. Supposedly, Isaac is the chosen one, and Shem is the cursed one. And in order to justify slavery, black people came from Shem. And that was the reason that was used to oppress us, because we came from the cursed. If the first people was black, how were we cursed? Until them twins were born, there were no white people. Don't they have a curse? Who's cursed? Who are the real Israelites? That's going to come out in the end. That's not our concern right now. Our concern is, are you walking with Jesus so that you can have a connection with God? If you're not, it don't matter what religion you is, don't matter what race you is, it don't matter where you live. You ain't got a relationship with Jesus, you ain't got a connection with God. You ain't got a connection with God, you going in the lake of fire. That is, I can't make it no more simple. We can talk all day. You can talk about Jacob and Esau and Abraham and Moses and everybody else. Fact of the matter is, if you don't have a relationship with Jesus, you can't have a relationship with God. You don't have a relationship with God, you're going to hell, then you're going in the furnace. That's it. Point blank. Stop focusing, trying to rationalize, trying to sit back and make up your own story and do what you want to do. You don't want to do God's will. You want to do your will. You will yourself out of existence. That's it. And ain't no other way to tell you. We can talk all day about this and that. The covenant that the Israelites had, when Jesus and God left them alone, let the Babylonians get them. Go through Judges. How the people kept begging, come back and help us. As soon as they got the help, they went back doing what they want to do. Look at all the judges. Gave them every chance. They pissed it. They said it ain't working. We tried to first we tried to flood and try to kill everybody and start with one family. Don't matter. Devil was able to corrupt them again. Ain't take but 3 generations to get it back to the way it was almost. The same way. When it's the final battle, after Jesus is down here with the people that's still living, that survive, the 7 bowls being poured out, Jesus is going to teach them with the help of the 144,000 going to teach them for 1,000 years. The devil going to be locked up for 1,000 years. It ain't going to take him but a year or so to come back out and get the people who've been teached for 1,000 years while he locked up. He's going to have a third of them people on his side ready to battle. This final battle is going to be quick. Fire going to come down and burn everyone that realigned with the devil after he come back. Poof, gone. Then everybody, wherever you died at, you're going to be giving your body back. You're going to be brought out of hell, and you got to come stand before Jesus. And he's going to look over your books and decide whether or not you should be thrown in that furnace or not. God put it in his hands. That's why you need to go to him first. God trusts the word of Jesus. If Jesus said you're good, you could have went and killed 10 people. But if you're smart enough to come to Jesus, let him take you over. He can wash that away. God won't see that. God only see you got the approval of Jesus. He look down, he don't see how nasty, evil, and sorry he is. He looking through the blood of Jesus. Jesus is covered like a force field. It's shading all the evil things you done and said. God don't see it. Why the devil have to go snitch on you? Because God can't stand to look at you sinning. He can't stand to be around it. That's what Jesus is for. In order for God to remain perfect, he must have a shield. In order for you to have a perfect society, you must have a shield. Why do countries have borders? It's certain things you won't let cross into the country. That's why you have a checkpoint. Only those that are allowed to come in, come in. If you're not allowed, you get turned away. It's going to be the same way. If Jesus don't approve you, you're not getting in. You can make up as much drama and make up as much theories, and if you don't have Jesus's approval, you're not going anywhere but hell and the lake of fire. I can tell you from the front, I can tell you from the back, I can tell you from the north, east, south, and west. You can make up all the excuses you want to make. Fact of the matter is, it's only one way. God put it all in Jesus' hands. If you're not good with Jesus, ain't no hope for you. Ain't no hope. People think, well, you know, if I do some good things, donate to the orphanage, help people, you don't know Jesus. You better be Mother Teresa. You better be Gandhi. You better be perfect in your giving, perfect in your self-sacrifice. You better. Otherwise, there ain't no hope. And you can sit there and talk till the cows come home. And you can sit in as many churches as you want to sit in, sit around as many people as you want to sit around. You worried about them? They can't do nothing for you. When it count, they can't do nothing for you. It's that simple. Worry about what your mother said. Worry about what your father said. Worry about what granddad said. Worry about what the pastor say, what the reverend say, what the priest say. Don't mean nothing. You can't live by just man. I don't disagree with you. But now that you know about it, you know to avoid the Catholic Church and anything it preaches. What time is it? 7:22. Starting to get tired. How much energy left on the phone? Yeah, I'll say one thing, this phone got good battery. Now, to answer your question that you asked earlier, you said, how did I drive the people away? God and Jesus couldn't make the people do what they wanted them to do. What make you think I can do it? God and Jesus couldn't get the people to do what they wanted them to do. They gave up. Unless you got a gun to somebody's head, how can you make them do what they don't want to do? You know, I got Davey some kitty litter, and it's called Premium. It put up so much dust that it just chokes the hell out of me. I can't breathe. And we ain't got no chair to sit on the balcony. But I'm gonna have to go outside for a minute. I'll bring y'all with me. I'll bring y'all with me. Damn, Debbie, you killing me. She got nerve to come out here and start eating, and she got that kid smell on her. She had kicked up all that dust out her litter box. And this fresh kitty litter, I just changed it. I had to put a face mask on to get her droppings out. And I got a whole nother bag of it. I might throw it away. I might have to order some order her the regular. The price of the regular went up. Trying to get some fresh air in my lungs. That stuff is. She be sneezing when she come out the litter box. It even bothers her. But she'll stay in there for hours. I don't understand. She'll stay in there for hours. Come on, sneezing. And it seems like for some reason she's going to the litter box like every 20 minutes now, kicking that dust up. But see, I brought it in the house. And what's that about evil? I brought it in the house. Once you bring it in, it's hard to get rid of. Like I said, they're talking to y'all. I'm sitting there inhaling that stuff. Now I'm out here, it's windy as I don't know what. It ain't cold, but it's windy. You figure the wind, the fresh air will get this stuff on my lungs. Nope. To see once you let evil in, it don't leave. You gotta throw it out. It don't leave. It don't give up. Even when it's losing, it don't back down. Even when it ain't got a chance in hell, it don't back down. And of course, I gotta go to the bathroom, which means I gotta go in there where the kitty litter is, right? And choke on it some more. All right. But see, the stuff we've been using, the price went up. And so I said, well, it's called premium. It's the same brand. See, I like to use non-clumping. If you use clumping, you have to put the droppings in the bag and take it out. But if you use non-clumping, the litter doesn't stick to the droppings. So you can fish the actual droppings out the box, put them in the toilet and flush them. It doesn't clot up. See, if you use the kind that clot up, it can actually block your toilet up. But if you use the non-clumping, it doesn't stick to it, and because what happens is the clumping, the litter sticks to it and creates a barrier. And so people be leaving it in there for weeks because it's covered. But I'd rather it be uncovered, and I can daily clean it up. Sometimes three times a day. For some reason, she doesn't like that. I clean her box out daily. Every time I even head for the bathroom, she tried to follow me to see, am I going to empty out her box? She doesn't like that I clean it out every day. She doesn't want me to touch her food, touch her water, until she get low. Then when she get low, she keep walking over there to the closet where I keep it at and looking at it like, you gonna fill it up? You gonna fill it up? Any other time, don't want me to go nowhere near it. I'm the enemy until it's time to fill it. Then I'm the king. Ain't no different than human beings. What have you done for me lately? Is the video ready yet? Yep, it's ready. All right, let's close that. No, don't save the changes. I'm going to the studio. Oh, you need to go in the studio. Oops. Wait a minute. I'm going to restart the computer. Hold on, yeah. Somebody told us our computer was slow. Even though it takes YouTube forever to encode it. Like I say, we're using 4K video. Each 9-minute clip is 4.2 gigabit. We have 15 clips. You know how long it takes to encode 4K video? It took all that time just to put the front and back together. All right, now we go and all right, there's the video. Now, hold on. Now go to YouTube. Go to upload. Upload video. Now, you see, drag and drop your video files, right? These are the video files. Well, this is the video. See it? We're going to take the video. We're going to drag it, and we're going to drop it. Now, y'all see it's been dropped. Y'all see right there, it says uploading. Now, if the camera didn't cut off yet, I'm going to take y'all to the camera. It cut off, so hold on. Turn the camera off, turn it back on. Now, you're going to see it pop up. That last one says video. So, those are our video files. Now, if you look, let me get up. Walk over here. Man, I'm in the way now. Hold on. Y'all can see. Hey, it ain't doing it no more. You son of a gun. .95 gigabyte. That's just one file. That's just one file. Look at all the files. Look at all the files. That's just one of them. 3.95 gigabyte. That's just one of the files. Now, we can delete them now. We don't need them anymore. Delete the files on the camera. Hey, I ain't tell you to play. You know you're wrong for that.
I'm turning the light on. We're doing the husband.
All right. Hold on a second. Take the files. And we're going to delete them. Don't need them anymore. All right. So the camera. The camera is empty. Now, in all that time, it's only uploaded 1%. Y'all see that? 1% in all that time. Now, we're going to reuse the details. What was our last video? I don't know. I'm just going to pick one. We're just going to pick one. And hit reuse. All right, now change the title. All right. We need a thumbnail. There we want. If you go sit down somewhere, say please. I smell a scent of that kitty litter on you. It's not a bad smell, it just messes my lungs up. Doesn't stink. All right. Are you serious? Something not right. I ain't stupid. Oh, it's too big. Okay. Go to downloads. We gotta go way back. I might not be able to find one yet. Wait a minute, there's one. I'll take that video. All right, now that one went. Okay, we good. All right, we good. No, it's not made for kids. All right, next. Monetization. Yes, we are monetized. Next. Add suitability. They so afraid. Copper gonna get them. Submit rating. Hit next. Next. All right, visibility, public. Everybody can see it. Publish. All right, now, in all that time, I showed y'all me uploading the video, right? I showed y'all me uploading the video. Uploading is at 2%. You see that? 2%. All that time. It's only uploaded 2%. Now, we restarted the PC. So the PC is strong. But you see, it only at 2%. It's still at 2%. All the time. I filled out everything on the Witchcom. It's still at 2%. So it is, what time is it now? It's 7:41 by 12 something. Maybe 1, it'll upload. So that means YouTube will have it. Then it's going to take YouTube 3 hours to make the first version. 144 to 480. Then it's going to process the second version, and it's going to make it 1080p, 720, 1080p, standard and full HD. Then it's going to do 2K and 4K version. It's going to take almost 3 hours for each conversion. So add that on. As you go, y'all here. And Lil boxing and scratching again, bringing up more of that dust. I'm going to order some, let me see how much left on the card. I'm going to order some cake litter. Even though she got a full bag in the closet. I kid you not, she got a full bag in the closet. I might have to throw it away. That's killing me. The other stuff didn't do it, but that is killing me. And you know the sad part? When my ex-lady friend suggested I get a cat, when the doctor found out about it, doctor had the time, Dr. Wynn, she said, you shouldn't have. She said you shouldn't have a cat because of your heart. And once again, doing what she wanted me to do, talking about my lady friend, I ignored the advice. And now I'm sitting here choking. When we listen to the wrong people. Well, let me see. Are they taking the projector to the post office yet? All right. The projector I'm really waiting for. You can see it was dropped off today in Peachtree, Georgia. Now, it's coming UPS. Estimated delivery, Valentine's Day, February 14th. I didn't come here for that, but first thing that popped up, why not? This is the projector. This is the one I'm really waiting on. It's a short throw, and it's HD. It's not full HD, but it's HD. That's close enough. Now it has 1,293 hours on the lamp. Look what I paid for it, $53.99. Not a lot of money, because it's old. How old? This is the one I'm interested in. Even though it's old, Amazon still want $275 for it. You saw I just paid $53. Now it's 2,300 lumens. The one over there, I don't even think the one over there is 400 lumens. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I get tricked? Did I get the right one? I might have got tricked. Wait a minute, we don't have that. We got a 35, 32. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute, I thought we had 35. We do got a 35. Projector Central, that's a 32. We had 35. And I'm trying to see if they got another one up here for it. Projector.com. I was going to have me a fit. Okay, let's go to the Amazon listing then. So Projector Central didn't do one on that. That's a 32. We got 35. Matter of fact, now you saw the hours that we had on there, right? Amazon wants you to pay $275. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It's used, and it got 1,176 lamp hours on it. It's used. It got 1,176 lamp hours on it. They want you to buy. They want you to pay $275. You see it right there. Buy used, $275. So I paid $53. So let's see, how many hours is the bulb good for? Give me 1 second. Find out how many hours. Now, you can see. Now, it's a little above standard HD, not much, but it's a little above. 1280 by 720 is considered 1080. Is considered standard HD. It's 1280 by 800. Okay. 2,500 answer lumens. Aspect ratio of 16:10. Now, I don't like the contrast ratio. It's only 2,001. I wish that it was 5 or 6,001, but okay. Throw distance, short throw. But hold on, it's something I'm looking for. Where's the bug? Where's the bug? That's what we're looking for. Where's the bug? What's the bug life? That's what I want to know. Well, I mean, what are the lamp hours? Looking for the lamp hours. I'm on Amazon. Doesn't say what the lamp hours are. I'm looking. Here, okay. Users looking. Wait a minute, see it right there. Users looking for a projector that lasts for a long time ago, up to 6,000 hours. Up to 6,000 hours, right? Now, we go back. Now, almost 1,200 hours for 275 or 1,293 out of 6,000 hours. I think that's in eco mode. So let's say 5,000. Let's say 5,000 hours. Now, we're going to go on the calculator here. So let's say, we're going to calculator. We're going to say 5,000 minus, what's on here? 1,293 minus 1,293. That leaves 3,000. Now it said 6, but we're gonna go with 3,000, right? It's 24 hours in a day, correct? I'm gonna leave it on 24 hours a day. Unless it shut itself off while I'm asleep, it's gonna run 24 hours a day. So divided by 24, it's gonna last me 154 days before the bulb go. With me running it 24 hours a day, it's gonna last me $154, 154 days. 154 days. So when it get here Tuesday, I got 154 days before the bulb go bad, right? If I kick out another $53. Now, the Amazon one was 1170 something? It was 1170 something. So it's not even 100 hours. So it might last me 170 days, right? Before I would have to either replace the lamp, which I don't know how to do. I would have to buy a new lamp. Probably pay $70, $80. I'm just guessing, maybe 100 for a new lamp. Pay somebody to put it in, right? I can go right back on eBay, pay somebody else $53.99. or give Amazon $275 for the same used projector. Go on Amazon. That means every 100, let's say 155. Every 155 days, I need to buy a new projector. We're going to have 4 in the closet as standbys while we wait for the next one to come. But, so we would need every 154 days, if I run it 24/7, if I run it 24/7, every 154 days, I got to kick out $53.99. So that means every 100, and I ain't got to buy the same kind, but every 154 days, I got to kick out $53.99. How many times does $53.99 go into $275? Amen. $275. So $275. Y'all see that? Is the camera picking it up? Is it focusing? There you go. $275 divided by $53.99. I can get 5. And y'all see? Y'all see that, right? I can get 5.093. I can get 5. I can get 5 different projectors. 5. For the price of the one. The one for $275 would last me 170 days, right? Now I showed you, what was it, 155? 155, right? 155 times 5 is how much? 155. Ooh. Oh, this camera getting on my nerves. You know what I said? $155 times 5. 775 days. So I can buy it off Amazon for $275 and get 170 days out of it. Or buy 5 and get 775 days. Now, take that 77 days, right? Divided by 365 days. I can get 2 years in a month out of the same money. I can get 2 years in a month. And I ain't got to buy the same kind. I can experiment. Instead of being stuck with the same one, having it for 170 days, and then switching it, kicking out another $275, I can get 5. And as long as I stay at that price point, I can get 5. Because if they don't have any at that price point, I can look at the NEC, I can look at the Epson, I can look at the Optoma, I can look at the Sharp, JVC, Sony, whatever. Whatever I can find at that price point, that's a short throw. That's at least standard HD, 1280 by 720, I can get 2 years versus 170 days if I get the one off of Amazon. Y'all hear me? So I can kick out $53 every 170 days and get a different projector. I mean, every 150 something. I could kick that money out. And the same thing I would pay if I just bought one. Might be something wrong with it. Used, but 5. They'll last me 2 years and a month. 365 days in a year. 2 years is 700 and something. Two years is like 720 something days. What did it say? It was 700 and something. So for the same money, I'll have a projector with the same money for 700 and something days. That's why a lot of people don't fool with real projectors. They buy the cheap Chinese crap. And I give it credit. This projector been on every day. Because I got it in June. It been on every day. And it's still running. It been on every day. I said every day. It been on every day. But it's using the LED. But it's dim as hell. It been on every day. 24/7. Now, whenever the next one comes, that's going in the closet. We're going to play with that one until Tuesday. Knowing my luck, all 3 of them be on the same day watch. Now, ain't no guarantee that lady going to send us. She said she's going to send us another one. It's a 50-50 chance she won't. Rather than wait. Remember, I buying 2s. I bought 2. The same way we got the adapter. I didn't know where the hell I put it at. Did I bury it? I bought the adapters. It's 2 in here. It's 2. Why I buy 2? What if something happened to one of them? I try to buy 2. So what that means is, depending on the price of the 5G phone next month, I might buy 2 more short throw projectors. I'll buy 1 or 2 more and stick it in the closet. And that way, when that one go up, we just pop another one on a stand and keep right on going. But the fact is that I got 150 something days before I got to worry about it. Because I like to get a short throw, an ultra short throw. Valentine's Day, we got a short throw coming. That means I can put it right there and get my 10-foot screen. We get the ultra short throw, I can put it right here. And that means when I walk by, guess what? I'm not gonna mess with it. Like right now, I'm sitting here talking to y'all. If you look in the corner, look at that shadow. That's me. Look at that. That's me right there. if it's right here, going up, it don't matter what happened back here. It don't matter what happened over there. It don't matter what happened over here. It don't matter. It's going straight up to the screen. And at 2400 lumens, if it was bright enough with the lights on, a good projector, see a name brand. Not a cheap Chinese crap, but a name brand. A name brand from back there. Imagine it's sitting here or it's sitting here. Instead of sitting way back there, imagine it's sitting right here. Right beside the bed. Or imagine it's sitting right here. Amen. So it was sitting way back there. Imagine if it sat right there at the edge of the bed. Or if I put it in front of the bed. And I still got my big screen. If I put it right here, I had to go up. So, like I say, we're gonna see how that do. And then we're gonna start looking at the short throw. So when the lamp hours get low, we're gonna get the off short throw, see if we like it. Because there's a whole bunch of ultra short throws on eBay. A bunch of them. For under $50. So that's why I say we get to experiment. Instead of getting one and being stuck with it, we'll be able to just keep buying as we need. We'll be able to keep buying as we need. Can't beat that. We'll be each one. Oh, the two things. Wait a minute. I got a UPS update. Oop. Oh no, it's from Maryland. Yep. The emergency snap. The emergency snap was ending February 28th. So that means next month. Next month, it ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be no big money on there. Wrong, sir. All right, but that's what I was just telling you about. You can see that. Tuesday, February 14th. I hope it'll come early. They just sent me an offer for a short throw. Well, also short throw. He's the kind you sit right in front of the wall. I'm trying to get the focus. It won't focus. Well, it won't focus. There it is. See, it sits in front of the wall. Look what they're asking. $41.89. $3,000 lumens. But I want better quality. So like I say, I think we owe to that we go to the doctor's Friday, and on the 28th, we have to go to MTA Mobility. You always fussing about the mobility buses? I'm gonna see if I can get the taxi SS card. You get 2 rides a day, and you can call a cab, or you can call a cab and set a ride up, or you can you just pay $3, and you can ride $20 in any direction. Anything over $20, you gotta pay the rest of your pocket. So I won't have to call transportation. I'll be able to get taxi access. If they give me the mobility bus, that's fine too. But I'll ask them if I can get a taxi access card. Or if I can get the MTA Mobility sedan, where, you know, it's like a cab, except it don't have they got the writing on it, say MTA Mobility on the doors, but it don't have the taxi up the top. Now, I personally don't want to fool with them, but they gonna go ask me to walk. But the mobility buses, they can take the wheelchairs, the power chairs, the mobility scooters, and they have seats, regular seats, just like on the bus. Because, you know, some people need handlers, and not everybody need a wheelchair. Some people can't walk to the bus stop, but they can walk downstairs, they can get in the bus. So, like I said, I'll be able to get that. That'll give me more control. I won't have to get it approved by the health company. I won't have to give 3 business days notice. So I'll be able to just call and say, hey, I need a bus. I need a ride. And all I gotta do is give them $3. I get the bus driver or the cab driver or their sedan driver. I get them $3. Sign my name on the slip and don't have to pay. So either way, I'll get my transportation. Now, like I say, I wasn't looking, but I'll go ahead. That's why I say everything came slower. Everything came slower, but we still wound up getting everything that I wanted back in 2015. It's all coming together. And if me losing the BD family, in exchange, if I had to lose the BD family in exchange for getting everything that I planned for, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. My biggest problem is when these projectors gonna get here. That's my biggest worry. And while I'm not even worried about it, because I got one set up right now. When I get off of here, I'm gonna sit there and watch my projector. We just stepping up. You know what I'm saying? We just stepping up. That's why I say I'm not complaining. A lot of people complaining. I'm not complaining. I ain't got nothing to complain about. Now, first they said Wednesday, February the 8th. Then they said February 9th. Now they saying it's on the way. We'll update you as soon as more info is available. So where the heck is my projector? Where's my projector at? And it's an older one, but it's an Optoma. Hope I'm saying it right. Y'all can Google it. It's an Optoma EP739, which I really don't care about it. I like to be playing with it. Now this is the kitty litter. And like I said, it was only $7. See it? It says premium, right? Premium clay non-clipping clumping K-litter, fresh scent. Now that word fresh scent, you say, oh, I got a fresh scent. So that means, it'll last longer. Man, that stuff give you a cloud. I wouldn't let my enemy mess with that. So let me see if I can pull up what we normally use. Okay. And of course it ain't gonna show it. You know that, right? Of course it ain't gonna show it. But that's okay. Come back. Hold on. Scroll down. What's that right there? Wait a minute. All right, it's acting stupid. So let's do this. See, I don't get mad. I handle my business. I might say something, but I handle my business. Now, let's all right, copy. Go up to eBay, black it out, and hit paste. Wait a minute, is that the right one? Oh. Wait a minute, let me make sure that I'm on eBay. There we go. Oh, you almost got me. Paste. All right, now we're gonna take out premium. We're gonna take out the word premium. and just do the regular. See what pop up. Did I take out the word premium? Only the premium popping up. You trying to tell me I don't have any more? I'm still, there we go. $56 pack of sun. I'm going to say, I bought the overseas from Indonesia. Now see, special kitty litter, fragrance free. See that? See the red bag? And y'all see the price went up to $9.99. We only paid $7. If you scroll down, this is what we talking about right here. Oh, look, $7.50. So I was cheap getting that yellow bag. We need that red bag. I'm on the phone now, so I can't see. I don't know how much is on the card. Because remember, I bought a projector yesterday, and shoot, we bought 3 projectors and adapters and the HDMI cord and a new tripod. I had to look and see what's left because I want to make sure I leave the money on there for the phone bill and make sure the money for Amazon Prime and Netflix and all that crap is. Gotta make sure there's no money for all that. So I showed y'all 2 of the projectors that I'm waiting on. One of them's here already. So hold on a sec. Go back. Oops, my bad. Back on. Yeah, I wish we was on the OBS. So y'all can see everything. Like I said, this is the one that I'm really waiting on. The short throw. That's the one I'm really waiting on. That's the one that came. That's in the closet. She threw it in the trash can with the messed up screen. The lens is messed up. This is the one that supposed to been here. I don't know where the heck it is. All right. Y'all see it, right? Now, let's scroll back up and go to beds and office. This is the one the lady supposed to be sending me. Now, what was sending me this for free? Now, I ain't really worried about it, but look, she gonna even clean the damn thing off. She go and get these from yard sales or thrift stores or whatever. She ain't even clean the damn dust off of it. That's just trifling. You say what you want to say. That's just trifling. That's why I don't care when they get here. I don't care if it don't come. I don't care if you don't send it. Look at how she treated. She gonna tell me, the remote is gonna work. The only reason that I even ordered the first one from her was it came with a remote. A lot of them don't come with the remote because a lot of them, they pull them out of classrooms and, the people buy them brand new and they use them in the office or school. Same thing with the computers. they have a contract. After a certain amount of time, the contract says you got to switch them. And what happens is they pull all of them out and put new ones in. What you do with the old ones? Or you can junk them, or somebody can take them, clean them up, and resell them. And that's what they do. Some people that's really good, they refurbish them. They go in there and clean everything and clean the lens and clean all the inside pieces, and they call that refurbished. They can charge more money for refurbished. So you take a risk when you buy it, but like I said, 5 versus 1. That means I can try out 5 different kinds of projectors. I already just messed up with 1, so I'm good. But yeah, I don't care if she's saying that or not. I ain't gonna lie to you. But next month or later on this month, it depends. Depends on how good this projector is that we get in Tuesday. If it's good, I'm all right. Now, while we got a moment, because next month, supposedly, this new phone, 2 months, you got to have service on it, and they'll unlock it. If they unlock the phone, we getting a 5G phone. Now, for those of you who say, well, why did you buy this phone? I'm sorry I did. But the ad said, on their website said, that it was 5G. Thanks to me, it doesn't say that anymore. Doesn't help me out. But we'll use this as the secondary phone to watch the chat with while I'm doing the live streams. This will be the secondary phone. So I'll put the Obama chip. We'll take it out the S8, which is hit dead, the one that kept cutting off on us because we dropped it again. Look at how banged up it is. Of course, it's not even letting you see all the scratches. Even though we got it in the case, it's banged up. But ever since it fell off the bike last week, and this one fell off the bike, but all they gotta do is finish the month, and then it becomes the secondary phone. Luckily, we ain't getting no cracks or nothing, because I saw it falling, and it had fell, but it didn't fall to the ground, and we couldn't pull over. We was on a major street, and the light long as hell, and it had just changed. The fact that the man in that van bus, he saw it and he stopped. And then he backed up and let me, it was under his truck van, whatever you call it. He allowed me he backed up and I reached down and picked it up. And like I said, it wasn't face down. So hopefully the protective case protected it. But like I said, all I gotta do is make it through the month. I know it was bumpy. It don't have electronic stabilization. This is cheap saying. It's a Samsung, but it's a budget one. Okay? Now, our next phone is going to be 5G. So let's go to visible. Let's go to visible. And indivisible. Do I have to sign in? Can't we just look? Well, y'all can't see anyway. Let's go ahead, and I know I gotta change this. Oh, crap. Come on, man. I don't want to do this. Back out of here. I want to see the password. Hey, that's all you have to do. Because it's incorrect. That should be it right there. Can I hit enter? No thanks. Oh, it's sending me a code. You just can't let me have the victory, can you? It's freaking killing you, ain't it? 758-407. Okay. Oh. Confirm. Y'all give me a hard time. It's sad. Person can't get a break on nothing. All right, I'm logged in. Showing my information, which you ain't supposed to. I'm glad y'all can't see it. Shop. Uh-oh, we got a problem. There we go. Shop all phones. 30% off select phones. Hopefully one of them 5G. Because you ain't 5G, we ain't messing with you. We looking for 5G. All right, 5G, because I want to step it up. Now, where is sort by? Low, high, right? Even though we got more money, we still budget oriented. Okay. The TCL 20A 5G is $150, right? Now, this is the Motorola One 5G UW Ace. That's $168. Oh man, it's $168. I should have got that. I know this phone. This phone got that. Both of these phones got electronic stabilization. All right. Anything else? Anything on sale? Well, I think that's the one that's on sale this month. Let me see. The Samsung Galaxy A5G, they want $199, and the Blade X51, $240. This was on sale for $150 last month. I should have got it. I know they got electronic stabilization. I don't know about the Galaxy. The Galaxy is $199. $199 for the Galaxy A14. I don't know if I want to fool with the A line because this is an A30. I'm holding in my hand. I don't know if I want to fool with it. Hopefully, this price will hold up. $168. If not, we'll go with the TCL 20 A5G for $150. So, like I say, depending on which phone is on sale, because the next 5G phone is the Motorola G Stylus, and that's $254. And this is the Samsung Galaxy A23, and that's $299, $300. So, like I said, we can get this for $168. If we can get this for $168 or that for $150, then we'll go ahead and we'll get the Ultra short throw projector. Now, don't hold me to that because we're definitely getting the phone next month. But don't hold me to that because if I get the projector and short throw is still not far enough back, I might go ahead and get an ultra short throw. So we might be getting another one. I might buy another one. It's what I watch all day. Even if I ain't watching it and I'm on the phones, looking up stuff, it's still playing in the background. On nice warm days, I go out there and sit on the balcony and I can look in. I can't sit in there because I ain't got nothing to sit on. I told y'all we got the step stool, and I made a mistake. I got the double-sided one. My fault. That thing came and somebody dogged that thing. I can't do nothing with it. Now I got the refund for it. But like I said, I bought the projector and we got the tobacco patches. And I want to order Davey some kitty litter. So that's how I go to Walgreens and I'll load the card we might have to wait. But it's still winter time. Like I said, I thought the screen was gonna fall down. It didn't fall down. So I thought the screen was gonna come down again. It didn't. I mean, I see a spot where I can go up there and might need some fixing, but it's not affecting the viewing. You know what I'm saying? It's not affecting the viewing. So I see a spot that I can fix right there. But like I said, it's not affecting the viewing. So, matter of fact, I'm not even sure if that's even hanging down. It might be. See, the problem is, I got a 100-inch, right? When they do it the same way they do the TVs, at an angle. The directional, right? Because technically, it's 100 and I think it's 104 inches across. But they do it diagonally. And diagonally, it's 120. And going this way, I told y'all, it's 59.6, I think, going this way. This way is 9 point something feet. But they do it diagonally. You know, if you take a ruler and you measure this 32-inch TV, I guarantee you the screen is not 32 inches vertically. But they do it horizontally. From the top angle down to the bottom angle, that's 32 inches. So if you got a 40-inch TV, it's the same way. You got a 95-inch TV, it's the same way. They go by the inside real estate from the top corner to the bottom corner at an angle. That's how they measure it. I know you're probably saying, hey, wait a minute, this ain't no 40 inches. But that's how they do it. So like I say, it's 106 across. Might be 104. I think it's 104 across point something, and it's 59.6. It's either 106 across or it's 104, but I know it's 59 point something down. I could look it up real quick if somebody really want to know. But anyway, like I say, my biggest problem is that. That's my biggest problem right now. And what am I going to eat tonight? Should I make the pizza? Should I make the shrimp and rice with the tuna? Or should I make the steaks? And I got 6 T-bones. So I can make 2 tonight and then eat 2 days from now and then eat 2 again 2 days from now. But I got my snacks. I got my popsicles. I got my chips. I'm good to go. And like I say, we're gonna see if I can hold on, because we're gonna see if we can hold on. I wasn't expecting to buy 3 projectors and those adapters, and a new tripod. We had to see. But it's nice to have money saved. And I'm trying hard not to do a little dippy-doo. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying not to do a little dippy-doo. You know what I'm saying? Do a little dip-dip. But if I can hold on, it's only 28 days in this month. If I can hold on, that's why I say I'm hoping that this projector is the sweet spot. Then I won't have to buy nothing else. I won't have to make a purchase. It's 18 days. What's day, the 10th? It's 18 days left in this month. And how many left in here? If I do a dippy-doo, none. Yeah, that's done. So reach in here. So we got 11 in there. 11 from 18. 11 from 18 is 7. So let's say if we get another 8 cans. Let's say if we get another 8 cans. That will give us 19. But you still got the first and the second. But say we got, and I think I got $8 in my wallet. That'll buy 2 right there if I can hold on to that. But because I messed up because I actually meant to bring something with me today. I forgot. I wasn't expecting to use the card, but I did. So I ain't mad. But I wasn't expecting to do that, but I did it. So like I said, if I can get divided by with tax 741, they 2 for 7. So 8 will be 4. 4 times 7. 4 times 7 is 28. Yeah, 4 times 7 is 28. So it will be $28. Is that right? Oh. Yeah, 7 7 is 14. Yeah, so it will be, let's say 29 with tax. It will be 29. So I would have to dip. So that would bring me below if I get that 44. Let's say we take 50 out. That'll bring me under. Remember, my goal is to stash a G. And we halfway there. But if I have to dip, it's going to bring us under. But we halfway there. We halfway there. Yeah. See all the stuff I'm buying, and we still halfway to our goal. We still halfway. So, like I said, right now, I don't need nothing. So, it's about keeping myself entertained. After working all my life, and then suffering all them years, now I can sit back and relax. I ain't gotta do nothing. I like it. Now it's gonna hurt with the food stipend getting knocked down. That's gonna hurt. Still got the 135 from the WitcherCon. So that's really gonna hurt. It's really gonna hurt. That almost 300 gonna get knocked down to $29. That's gonna hurt. Cause I know that I'm getting too much money. They gonna knock me down. They might cut me off, period. But we'll see. We shall see. But we still get the 135 off the healthcare card. So that still helps. And like I say, we got money saved up, so we good to go. They don't need nothing. Just have to spend more cash on food, that's all. Oh, and the rent won't go up. So probably gonna be paying like maybe $20 more. But it's all good. I'm still doing good. What does it matter? I'm trying not to let this place become a hoarding place. You know, a hoarder, like when you start getting all this stuff and start stacking it up. But I turned two of the zappers back on because we having these warm days. I know the next coming back. We having these warm days, they gonna come back. And I'm waiting on them. Still got the zapper in the bathroom. I turned the zapper on top of the refrigerator back on. We ain't turning this one on because it's too close to the screen. We didn't turn this one on, but we got the one over there on. So we got two on out here and one in the bathroom. So we turned our zappers back on. Yes, we did. We turned them back on. So, like I say, I'm feeling good about that. Save search. All right. I don't see nothing good here. Well, like I say, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Hope I didn't bore y'all to death. But I'm pretty happy about how everything is turning out. Like I say, I hope they don't force me to take that Section 8 voucher. Cause I'm fine right here. To be honest. This actually worked out better. Because if I'd have got the voucher, I might have only had to pay maybe $100 and something, $200 a month for an apartment. But I had to pay utilities. I told you, I run the projector 24/7. And I normally had the lights on, one light on 24/7. And you can't do that. But with the projector I got now, it's too dim. You gotta be in the dark. So I've been forced to be in the dark all the time. During the day, even when it's beautiful weather outside, I gotta have the door closed or have it cracked and sheet to keep the sunlight out. I like to keep it cracked so David can go outside on the balcony. You know? I don't want her to suffer. She really enjoy going out there and getting fresh air. So, you know. Like I said, I noticed it been cold. She hadn't been out there, but she went out yesterday. Went out there on the balcony. Yesterday it was 59 degrees. She actually had been out there. It was 57 today. We went out there and got our fun on. Kid you not. How's our video doing? It's at 18%. It's uploading. And as you can see, it's uploading. Oh, crap. It's uploading. See how I see SD? It's uploading in SD. Then it got it, like I told you, it got to do UHD and then start processing. That's going to be used 4K. If y'all want me to lower the resolution, I can bring it down to 2K. It'll load faster because it's half the size. It's almost half the size. It'll process faster. Y'all want me to bring it down? I can bring it down to 2K, and instead of doing 30 frames a second, I can have it do 100. I think it's 120 frames a second, but it ain't gonna be as clear. It won't be as clear, but you can put it in slow mo, and it'll do real good in slow motion. But it won't be as clear. So y'all let me know what y'all want to do. Like I said, a lot of y'all ain't coming like you used to, but that's why I said I don't even know why I'm worrying about getting a 5G phone. I can get a 4G phone for half the price, but it's for me. I want 5G. It's for me. And it's for the mobile lives, but it's for me. But it's for the mobile lives. But it's for me. And that's what I'm doing now. Instead of doing stuff for y'all, hoping y'all donate, I'm doing the shows that I want to do. And talking about the things that I want to talk about. And I appreciate when you come along and hang, but I understand if you don't. Maybe you're not interested. But for years, I did stuff I wasn't interested in, just in hopes that somebody would donate. So now I'm free. Free from debt, free from worry. Like I said, it's going to be a big adjustment. Not getting that almost $300 for food, but we'll be all right. It's going to be an adjustment. Like I said, it'll probably drop down to like 29. Might go less because of the raise we got. Might be like $15. Don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. But like I said, the maximum, because they already knew I got the raise. They already knew that I moved, but because of the federal government mandate, it had to be at that level, no matter what. Now, starting next month, it's going back down to the standard they had before. I'm going to drop like a mother. Ain't no need crying about it. It is what it is. Ain't no need crying about it. It is what it is. We going might not get nothing, but ain't no need. I said ain't no need crying about it. But it would have been nice. That other projector would have came and I could have watched the wrestling tonight with it, but that's okay. It's coming on Tuesday. There ain't no good wrestling on Tuesday. Damn shame. We got the 3-hour wrestling on Monday, the Monday Night Raw. That's 3 hours. Of course, I couldn't come on Monday. But you never know. One of the other ones might show up. One of the other ones might show up before Monday. See the wrestling with it. The Super Bowl is Sunday, ain't it? Ain't the Super Bowl Sunday? The Ravens made it to the first round of the playoffs. I watched that game. We lost. I ain't paid the football no mind since. My team ain't in it. I don't care who else. I think it's Philadelphia and the Kansas City. I think. How do I know that? Because JD from New York was talking about the wrestling. He said he's going to do the SmackDown review, and he said that he's not coming Sunday. He gonna watch Super Bowl, and he said he think that he know that Philadelphia gonna win, but he hoped that Kansas City win. That's the only reason why I know, because he said it. I was in the bathroom shaving today, and YouTube put them on, and I didn't change it. That's the only reason I know. It's sad. It's sad for me to say that, but that's the only reason why I know. I know it's sad. That's the only reason why I know. So, like I said, I've been watching the LFL. I've been watching the ladies. They only have 7 people on the field on each side, and until you get near the goal line, the defense and the offense stay 3 yards back from the ball on each side. They don't be up on each other. And the clock don't stop. And instead of having to go, it'd be 100 yards, it's only 50. So it's 25 on this side, 25 on that side. And you start on the 15-yard line, so you only got to go 35 yards instead of going 75 yards. So a lot more touchdowns. And the ladies don't wear all the gear the men do, so a lot of them get injured. One girl they said a bone was sticking out of her leg. So I get my violence, I get my action. That ain't bad to look at, but after a while, you don't notice. It's like working at McDonald's. When you first start working there, you bring that McDonald's food home every day. You can't get enough of it. You be there a couple of weeks. You're like, you didn't bring no McDonald's home a day? I said, nah, I'm sick of it. Well, we ain't sick of it. I'm sick of it. I smell it all day. I see it all day. I don't want it. That's what it get like. Like a gynecologist. You see it all day. It's in my face, yeah, whatever. It's in my face all day anyway at work. 8 hours a day is in my face, yeah, whatever. Yeah. That's what I said. And I'm glad that they actually put clothes on them now. So now I can enjoy the game and not be, what's the word? Standardized. Yeah, you can watch the game and appreciate it. They got this one team. What is it called? Damn. What's the name of the team? Was it Omaha? They got these big girls. I mean, these BBWs. They got these big girls. They would just run over top of them. I'm talking about they had some big girls. Big girls on that team. They were throwing them little 120-pound girls like they were nothing. It was hilarious. See them lumbering down the field. Like, who will stop? The trains. Choo-choo. Funny. It was like having Andre the Giant as your running back. Who won't pull him down? This one play, the girl ran through 5 defenders. Another play, the girl had 3 defenders on her. She drugged them to the line. 10 yards, she drugged 3 defenders hanging on to her. She drugged them across the line after knocking 2 of them down. I said, God darn. I mean, you ain't paying me enough to get beat up like that. Get drugged. I said, God darn. Y'all got to make a weight limit or something. Need to make a heavyweight division. They were just knocking them girls down. It was crazy. They were just banging them on. I was like, God darn. How is it illegal? Just had the super heavyweights. But I had to say it, you know, they're not as good as the guys, but, it's something different. And I'll watch that. I'll watch the scam baiting. Like I said, I picked up watching the Hemans again, but I haven't watched it in a couple of days. I finished the Stranger Things, and I'm looking for something else to get into. But right now, I'm looking at the scam. I found some new scam baiters, and I'm watching them, and they came up with something called They got something called Wow. The Women of Wrestling. The same guy that had Glow, he got a new version of it. It's called Wow. And they actually had Tessa Blanchard on there. Tully Blanchard's daughter. They had her on there. And you know, I kept it fair. I watched it. And I might watch another episode tonight, but I ain't much on Tully Blanchard's daughter. People can change. But she's done a lot of cruddy stuff and she's a racist. But people change. You never know. She might have changed. So, you know, try and give her a chance. Got to give people a chance, you know. Give them a chance until they show you. People going to show you who they are. Don't even be able to lie for so long. They're going to show you who they are. You just got to be willing to see it and say, hey, I need to stay away from this. They'll show you. But it wasn't that bad. And talk about some heavyweights. God darn. They had a battle royal. They had about 8 super heavyweights in there. I mean, I said, God darn. And I'm trying to believe these little girls is in there with these big women throwing them over the top rope. I was thinking, I got to tell you, I can't watch this crap. I had to turn it off. Let me believe. They had 4 girls in there that was at least 260 pounds. And they got the 120-pound girls in there. I was sitting there like, how does 120-pound girl going to beat this big man up? I mean, big woman up. It's like sitting there watching somebody beat up Andre the Giant. Like, really? You really expected me to suspend belief. But that's what wrestling is, suspending your belief. You know, Rey Mysterio, but even though he little, he built. He thick. And after watching them for years, you can kind of, you know, suspend the belief. But the AEW, they got these little skinny guys that look like you can beat them up at the gas station. And we supposed to believe that they beating up these 300-pound men and they're like 195. Like what? Like, come on. Like a Sammy Guevara and Daniel, whatever his name is. At least, you know, Daniel Garcia. You won't believe he gonna beat somebody up. He look like a damn nerd. He look like a nerd you give a wedgie in the hallway. You won't believe he gonna beat somebody up. I'm just serious. You have to suspend your belief. Like this dude look like he 175 pounds. And he in there with somebody 270. And we supposed to believe that he throwing him around. Like, come on, man. Sitting there like, you supposed to believe this? Like, really? And they got people like Brian Cutler and the guy that used to come out with the librarian. At least he put on some muscle. He looked a little bit better. But man, he used to be skinny as a reed. And we like, we supposed to believe this guy actually shouldn't even be in the ring. Like, who is he doing to be able to get? I don't get it. Some of these people, it's like, okay, we know Tony Khan is a billionaire's son. And we know that you know, booking his own wrestling show was his dream. And it's like he booking, instead of booking stuff that fans really want to see and believe in, he booked what he want to see. That's my biggest problem. People complaining about Vince McMahon and WWF. At least Vince McMahon gave you storyline, even if it was silly. It was something to get you into it. Goddamn, with this, the stuff moves so fast. He got too many people on the roster. He got 4 different shows that come on. 2 of them on YouTube. 1 come on TBS for 2 hours. That's the main show. And then you got 1 show that come on Fridays for an hour. And they still can't get the people on. There's a lot of people who you don't see. Because most people don't watch Dark. They don't watch The Elevation. And most people don't watch The Rampage. And they be having stuff on the shows on YouTube people don't watch, and they have something developed there, and then they pop up on Dynamite. You're like, who that? Why should I care about these people? You don't know who they are. And the storylines move so fast. I mean, it's like the WWE, Sami Zayn, and the Bloodline. That's a story. It's been going for 9 months. People care. You know what I mean? They care about what's going on. They invested. You don't see that in AEW because everything moves so quick. Somebody come there and you like, yeah, that person finally here. And by the third time you see them, they've already lost. And then you don't see them for 3 months. And then they come back and they want to put them in something. And you like, well, why do I care? You haven't shown me this person in 3 months. What were they doing for 3 months? They ain't on TV. Why do I care? Why should I watch it? And they give you good matches. I will say that. Even though they phony, but they do give you some good matches. But they ruining the wrestling. They ruining the wrestling. You have to literally kill somebody to beat somebody on that show. I'm not exaggerating. I sat there and watched the dude, and it was strange to see some chain wrestling. But you put 3 or 4 moves together and then go for a pin. This dude did a power driver, a power bomb, a running knee to the face, and got a 2 count. Then he picked the dude up, and the dude grabbed him and gave him 3 moves in a row. Ain't you supposed to be hurt? They're doing this thing now, and see, this is the little nerdy boys that like this. They go watch the people wrestle in front of 100 people in a garage somewhere. I remember when Becky Lynch was doing the belly to back suplex a couple years ago, and she was doing the move where you grab somebody and you throw them over, and that was the big thing for her. Now on the AEW, somebody will grab you from behind, throw you back on your head. You don't sell it. You get right back up and throw them on their head, and then both of you lay down there. Now both of you hurt. Somebody just dumped you on your head. You got right up and dumped them back on their head, and then you both laying down there. I thought it didn't hurt. Why you both laying down there? Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin. Y'all can Google him. Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin, Dirty Dick Murdoch, and Coco Beware, the Birdman. Remember the Birdman, Coco Beware? They did the Brain Buster. And when you got hit with it, that was it. Wednesday, 2 days ago, I watched somebody get brain busted. They got right back up. That was a finisher. You were done. You were done. The ladies' world champion, her name is Jamie Hayter. Her finishing move is a clothesline. She just take you and do like this. You see people get hit with clotheslines, they get right back up. But we both believe that her clothesline knocks you out. Go watch any wrestling. You'll see somebody, especially in a tag team match, they're coming there, clothesline. Person right back up, clothesline. But she just take you like this and clothesline you, and that's it. Like, I'm expecting the person to get back up. Why are they down there for the count? It was a simple clothesline. Seriously. I'm looking like, what? That's your finisher? Like, what? I remember when, Randy Orton got the RKO. Now, I don't know who sort of move. Was it Diamond Dallas Page, DDP? South High Five. Remember with the Diamond Cutter? I don't know if he started it or Randy Orton RKO. Whichever one. When you got hit with it, that was your finishing move. Everybody does it now. And people get right back up. Like, what the hell? That was a finishing move. You had somebody with a cutter that, if you didn't pin them, they were down for a while, they get right back up. Like, what the hell? You just got hit with a cutter. The power driver. Power driver was banned. I don't think you can do it in WWE. People were getting hurt by it. John Moxley got power drive last week. He got right back up. Like, what the hell? The Tombstone power driver, The Undertaker, was using it. But it's been used in Japan for years. And over the years, certain people have used it, but The Undertaker is the most famous person to use it. Somebody got power driver, somebody got Tombstone and got back up. I said, what the hell? You got Tombstone, that was it. They're just making it phony. It's just my opinion, but they're making it phony. You can't believe it. I think it was Donald Branson. They were both on the apron, and the dude threw him or suplexed him off the apron. He landed on the floor. That dude got back up in the ring. You got thrown on the floor. Now, if the floor is concrete, it might have a mat on it, but the ring got planks of wood with a mat over top of it. So you're telling me that it hurt more to get slammed on the wood with a mat over top of it than it did to get on a cement floor with a mat over top of it? Somebody talk to me, I'll listen. They had a match where the dude had the guy up in the air off the top rope, and he clotheslined them while they were going down. The dude took the clothesline, it was MJF, landed on his feet, and then hit the guy with something. You was on the top rope, and the dude took you up in the air and clotheslined you. You spin around, land on your feet, and then hit the dude with something. I'm like, ain't you supposed to be hurt? That's why I say, you get a lot of wrestling, you don't get no storytelling. The people come in and out, so when you bring them in, you expect us to know about them, and you ain't told us nothing. They bring all these Japanese people in here. They got the Japanese lady wrestlers that come in there. We don't know who the hell they are. And they're sitting there and talking about tea time and trying to get the crowd to go. And like, you want to be wrestling. I want to see you beat somebody up. I don't want to sit here and we. I understand it's called entertainment. When they got somebody who they want to promote, but they don't want to let them win, they sit there and let them get the person who you know won't win, do all these things to that person, and they don't go for the pin. To get up on and if you're in a fight, you trying to win. You ain't got time for all this. Chucky 40, man, because they not going to let them win. So they're not going to go for the pin. So they do all that showboating. We sitting there like, this supposed to be a real fight. Ain't nobody got time for no showboating. And they sit there, they hit somebody with a move and do all that showboating and then go for a pin. Like, you let the person rest. You supposed to go for a pin after you hit the move. You supposed to go for a pin after you hit the move. Not go prance around to the fans for 30 seconds. Then you go in there and then wonder why you don't get no pin. I sat there and watched two girls do all these flips and moves but never hit each other. And then the one girl got a body slam. And she went for the pin. And the girl kicked out. And she was like looking surprised. You ain't done nothing to her. All you did was slam her. You done killed every other powerful move. You think you're going to pin somebody off a body slam? Would you weigh 400 pounds or something? You didn't fall on her. You just picked her up and threw her down. Y'all done all these flips around the ring and trying to show all these acrobatics laying on your back. Why do you think one body slam when you throwing yourself on your back? Why do you think one body slam gonna pin somebody? What the hell, like really? And the reason why I say this is because when they got the good people in there, the stars, you got to hit them with 4 or 5 moves and only get a 2 count. Why do you think you're going to do one body slam and get a 2 count? I'll listen. You got to almost kill them to get that 3 count. But yeah, you're going to do one little body slam. You're going to do a little arm drag. You're going to do a hip toss. Moves that back in my day meant something. Today is nothing. But you're supposed to get a pin off it. I'm just saying. The stuff's not realistic. And then you go on the internet and tell everybody that it's phony. And then you wonder why nobody not tuning in no more, why nobody don't care. You making them not care. It's bad enough. Because I know when I was growing up, you watching that fake stuff. They thought it, but they didn't have 100% proof. But when you come on the internet and you tell everybody that it's fake, how I'm supposed to watch it now and try to make myself believe it's real when you telling me that it's fake? Just make that make sense, somebody. You telling me it's fake. It's like watching Hell's Kitchen and Gordon Ramsay come on Twitter and say, well, you know it's fake. Or watching Jerry Springer. We all know it's fake. But don't tell me it's fake. How can I use my suspension of belief if you tell me it's fake? Chris Jericho put over a young guy. I'm trying to think his name. Action Andretti. Nobody never heard of him. But Jericho let him pin him. And he went right on the internet and said, see, y'all say I don't put nobody over. I let the young boy pin me. You say I don't put nobody over. So you didn't put him over. You just told everybody you let him do it. So we know the guy ain't nothing. Why would you didn't put him over, you buried him. You buried the young man. Because now we know that you let him do it. So why should we believe he can actually beat somebody if you had to let him beat you? Why should we believe that he can beat somebody when you just told everybody, yeah, I'll let him get over. I'll let him win. Next time you come out, we're going to be wondering, is somebody going to let him win? I don't understand the logic. I just don't see that. I don't understand the logic. It don't make sense to me. If we don't get no, it don't make sense to me. So now, WWE got 6 weeks until WrestleMania to make people care about Cody Rhodes. Dusty Rhodes' son, the American Dream. They got 6 weeks to make the people care because Cody Rhodes got injured and he was out for 7 months. And they brought him back for the Royal Rumble, and instead of him coming in number 1 or number 10 or 15 or 20, they brought him in at 30. That means he only had to face 6 other people out of the 30. You expect us to believe that he can beat Roman Reigns. But yet you got Sammy, who everybody loves because of the storyline, the good storytelling you've been doing for the past 9 months. This man trying to get into that group and going through all kind of trials and tribulations. And then the best friend, who he was the best man at his wedding, started feuding with the group. And they were beating that man something terrible. And he told the leader, he's had enough. This is beneath you. And the leader said, well, yeah, prove your loyalty. Take this chair and bash him in the head. And so he bashed the leader with the chair instead. So now they're going to fight at the pay-per-view in a few weeks again, leading to the road to WrestleMania, the biggest pay-per-view of the year. Everybody wants Sammy to face the man, the champion, at the big pay-per-view, but they're going to have him come at the little pay-per-view. And we know he's going to lose. Everybody knows he's not going to win. Because Cody Rhodes, Dusty Rhodes' son, is going to win. By him winning that Battle Royal, he gets the main event at WrestleMania. And that's where he's going to win the title from Roman Reigns. But here's the key. The people don't want Cody Rhodes to win the title. They want Sami Zayn to win. But they're going to try and make one of the twins that hold the tag team belts, they're going to try and make Sammy lose. So then Sammy is going to team up with Kevin Owens, the guy they were trying to beat up. They caused him to break up his best friend. They're going to tag up and probably going to face the twin Samoans at WrestleMania, big pay-per-view. But the people still going to want Sammy to face Roman Reigns for the world title. How did you get them to forget about Sammy, who we've been watching in a storyline, doing everything he can to be a part of that group and making us care about him? How do we forget about him and care about Cody Rhodes, who was only there for a couple months? He came over from AEW. He used to be in WWE. He was Stardust and Dashing Cody Rhodes and dumb gimmicks. They didn't see him as a star. So he left and went on the independent scene. Then he helped start AEW. And he actually was doing a lot of the office work. When he left last year, the company went straight to hell. I mean, it was going down. It is recovered, but it went down when he left. I think that he had, because he was with the WWE, the big company, he knew how things worked. And when he left, the other guys, they were mostly independents. And a lot of that talent was half of that talent was WWE rejects. People that the company threw away. And they trying to make a company. Same way I tell you about, you buy them cheap Chinese phones, cheap Chinese projectors, you're using the rejects from the big companies. And they're making them out of the rejected parts. They're trying to make a federation out of the rejected wrestlers. And then when Mr. Man stepped down and Triple H came in, those wrestlers wanted to come back. So you ain't doing that good, everybody want to come back. But he needed to tell a story. Look, my father had won the championship years ago, and they took it from him. And I'm here to win it for him, for the family. My brother's wrestled here. He never won the world title. I've wrestled here, never won the world title. I went and proved myself on the independent scene. The independent scene means you were asking for some little federation, making a couple $100 a week, wrestling in front of 100 people in the garage, in what they call them, the guard armories, the ballrooms, them little places, You lucky if it's even a screen which was saying your name when you come out. If it's any lights, you lucky. He went and he couldn't use his name Cody Rhodes because the WWE, the big company, had trademarked his name. He couldn't even use his name. He'd just be Cody. And he helped start AEW, and he was into his second year there before they let him use the name. He got some lawyers, and he was able to use his name again. He needed to tell that story. Tell a story about how the WWE, the big company, saw him as a mid-carder. Never thought that he could be the world champion, that he could be the face of the company, he could be the leader, even though his father is one of the most famous wrestlers in history. His father ran that developmental brand, NXT. The champion they have now was molded by his father. And the champion, Roman Reigns, is related to the Rock. Rocky Maivia, Dwayne Johnson, the People's Champion, whatever you call him. But also related to the Wild Samoans. Also related to the High Chief Peter Maivia. Related to Rikishi. Y'all remember him? That's the family, the royal family in WWE. But American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, the father, and the two sons, Dustin Rhodes, or Gold Dust, you might know him by, and Cody Rhodes. He was Dashing Cody Rhodes, then he was Stardust. They made jokes out of, the father, they made him come in there with polka dots on, son of a plumber. The older brother, they made him wear a wig, a gold wig, and come in there, gold dust, acting like a Fruit Loop. And then they had Cody acting like a damn retard. Crazy man calling himself Stardust. Doing crazy stuff. He wanted to rectify that. His thing when he come out says there's more than one royal family in wrestling. He's talking about his family. His father, his brother, and himself. Tell that story. Make us care. Make us want to see him. Make people respect his family's name. They got 6 weeks to do that. They got 6 weeks to make us care about this man before they shove him down our throat and give him the title. Other people gonna hate him, but they don't understand why he get to walk in and be the champion. They're gonna want to see Sami Zayn, somebody that been in a storyline for 9 months. Somebody who came in for a couple months and then got injured and was gone for 7 months. And then you want to throw him back into the title scene? We've been tuning in every Friday to see what's going to happen with Sami and the Samoan group. This is a Canadian with red hair and a beard standing in the group with a bunch of Samoans. He worked his way in. And we watched him do everything he could do to earn their favor. And then they went too far and pushed him too far. And he had to retaliate. They were trying to kill his best friend. The man who he was the best man at his wedding. And he kept telling them, enough, you did enough, leave him alone. And they wouldn't stop. And then you bring in somebody from another company who used to be there 6 years before. He used to be there. And he was a joke. You expect us to take him seriously. When last time, even though he went, I went over again, 6 hours. I don't think we did anything to get a flag. But I went over 6 hours again. But you expect us to care about him over somebody who we've been tuning in every week, hanging on the thread to see, is he gonna mess up this week? Is he gonna be able to stay with them? Keep in mind now, he's with 4 Samoans. Don't look nothing like him. He's not even American, he's a Canadian. With red hair and a big red beard, and he's just fitting in with these cool looking Samoans. And he managed to work his way in. You know how like when you watch the cops go undercover, it was like he actually got in. You know how they try to infiltrate the biker gangs? This is the kind of story we've been involved in for the last 9 months. And then you want to throw him to the side and bring in somebody who father had a bigger name than the guy we've been watching. But this guy ain't done much of nothing. He beat Seth Rollins 3 times and that's it. That's all he did. And you expect us to care. Throw away the guy we've been watching infiltrate the biggest group in wrestling. A man who ain't got no business, who stand like a sore thumb. You don't believe me? Go watch Friday Night SmackDown. See how he stood out like a sore thumb, but he worked his way in. And we were there every step of the way. We cared. He made us care. And then you're going to throw him to the side and put him in a tag team scene. It's because I care about somebody who was only here for a couple months before he got injured, and then he been gone for the past 7 months, and you bring him back, and all of a sudden he supposed to get the world title. All of a sudden he supposed to get the world title. But a guy we sat there and watched. a man come from nothing, who was a joke, to become respected and loved. Even though the group is a rule breaking group, the people cheer him like he's a good guy because he worked his way. Even though he hanging around a bunch of bad people. And sometimes he had to do bad things. But you can see he didn't want to do it. People can associate with that. How far is he willing to go? It's just like if you're an undercover cop and you're trying to infiltrate a gang, they'll tell you, you can't hurt nobody. You can't kill nobody. But how far would an undercover person go to stay in? Because the gang's going to test them. And we've been going through this for the past 9 months. How is he going to get out of this one? And then you just throw him to the side. It's crazy. You just throw him to the side. But anyway, I've been live for 6 hours and 4 minutes. Like I say, I might be gone for a couple of days, but when I come back, I'll come back and give you a long show. Would have been nice if we had some people to chat with, but I hope I kept y'all entertained. And like I say, I'm going to go ahead and cook, do some laundry, wash these clothes, wash your stuff, take off this Raven gear, and get ready to get out of here. Yes, it's not hot. Yes, my head is clean. Face is clean. Don't want anybody to think I ain't taking care of myself. So, like I said, it'd be nice if one of them projectors came tomorrow, but if it don't, oh well. We'll have to wait. It won't kill me. You see, this is the band. I tie the headband this, right? So y'all probably want to know why. Why do I tie it? Well, so that the headband don't get lost in the spin cycle, right? And then even though we didn't wear the hat today, you take the hat, right? You take the hat, you put, it's inside out. See, it says Raven on the logo. Anyway, you put that inside of there. You get the mask, so it don't get lost in the washing machine. You put that in there. You take the gloves we had on today. Take the gloves that we had on today. You put them in there. You put it in the washing machine like that. Now, I normally put that in with the jacket. Now, when that gets done, I hang those up. I just hang them up, and I hang the jacket up in the shower. I don't put the jacket in the dryer. Unless I need to wear it somewhere real quick. I don't put it in the dryer. So that means that they're not going first. What I'm wearing is going in first. What I am physically wearing is going in first. The socks, the underwear, the going in, the pants, they going in first. Why? Because the washing machine runs for 93 minutes, right? So I can put the clothes in there and we don't have anything to go in afterwards. So that means I can let the clothes stay in there until they dry. Take them out, put them in the closet. Take the underwear and socks and put them in the bassinet. The stuff I just showed you, I don't put in the dryer. So that means the dryer is free to run until these are dry. Then I had to be hung. Now, if I do the coating stuff first, but like I said, because we don't have the jacket, and I did laundry yesterday, I don't have anything. I'm not backed up on laundry. Now, I might wash the towels again, the bathroom towels again, the towel, the rags, I might wash them again and put them in with the socks, maybe. Maybe I'll put the towels and the socks and underwear in the same load. So maybe we'll do 3 loads. But we really don't have anything to wash. I could wash baby's blankets again. I haven't even put back Bessie. But anyway, let me get ready to get out of here. I hope y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me. And see y'all tomorrow for the sermon. And don't forget, the sermon is going to be, are you distracted? Are you letting the things in this world distract you? Don't forget about the 360-degree video. Right now, it's at 30% uploading. So I figured it'd be ready maybe around 12 it just be processing. So it should be ready by 6, 7 in the morning, I hope. Maybe 8. So keep an eye out for that video. And y'all can see everything in 360 that we did on the ride today. I took y'all to the stream again. Showed y'all some different angles. So hopefully you enjoy it. And hope y'all have a great night. And thanks for watching. And I'll see y'all tomorrow for the Saturday sermon. Have a great night, everybody. I'll be on at a decent hour. Peace. We out.